All right, all right, all right. Let's start the show, Timmy. You lost your voice. Oh, no, okay. I'm good. God damn. Wow. All right, let's start it up. You can cut the music now, Timmy. It's getting annoying. It's that bad part of the song where it gets wacky. Okay, there we go. We cut that out. We are live. We are live, everybody. I think my camera is crooked. But anyways, got the haircut yesterday. Haircut, shaved the beard, wasted $50 on this stuff. Hopefully it'll be worth it. This is the haircut for the Watches and Wonders, by the way. Not getting any more haircuts for 6 or 8 months. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Dave. Uh-huh. Mhm. Mhm. Okay, guys, thank you for the upvote, Dave. Thank you for the upvote, Marco. Upvote, keep it on the rails. Yes, not like yesterday. Yesterday, it just went completely sideways. YouTube actually gave me a warning for that stream. I had to take it down. Oh, speaking of dangerous individuals, Red Shovel, welcome to the show.
Hello. Sorry, I can't turn the camera on like just where I am at the minute. But
Fair enough.
so what's happening? What's happening?
Yo, yo.
What's
Yo,
happening?
yo. What isn't happening? The good times are about to be unleashed. Where we are 75% way there. That's including if Jay holds his end of the bargain to contribute $200.
Okay.
And I think we also had a promised $100 from another viewer. I need to get in touch with him so I can get it. He said he's gonna bring it cash, so
Okay.
that's
Oh,
gonna
okay.
happen. And then besides that, we still need another $400. But I think, look, I think we'll be able to land this plane. I think, right? It's almost guaranteed, right? $400. This is nothing. It's chump change that's left over,
Well, it's
right?
booked anyway. It's booked because I booked because you text me when I was on the
Yeah.
plane, and I was able to use enough of the Wi-Fi to get it booked. So it's booked.
We
It's
had to
good to
get it
go.
booked. We
Yeah,
had
oh
to. There
yeah.
was no
We had to
choice.
get it booked. There was no choice. Otherwise, the deal was off. Otherwise, the deal was off. So it was
Otherwise, the
booked.
deal would
It's
be off. There would be no room at that price. We would have to buy rooms at a much more expensive price, and then we would have to fundraise not 2,000, but like 4,000, right? Because the
it's gonna be
the rooms
crazy.
are, yeah. Then now it's impossible. It's all booked
because we're
up.
s- because we're staying very close to
Mhm.
the event in a nice
Walking
hotel,
distance.
walking distance.
We can live
Um,
stream walking to the Watches and Wonders and back, so we
yeah,
can get intercepted and robbed. No, no, it's a safe city. It's a safe city, right? You're gonna be
It's
rocking the solid gold dancer, I presume?
I think I might. I might rock the solid gold dancer. I'll say. I might have something else by that stage too. Might have something else. You never know.
Mhm.
You never
Mhm.
know.
Very nice. Just to quickly answer, Double D says, "What happened to the stream yesterday? I had to stop watching at the gym, but I wanted to watch the rest, and it's gone. It's gone. Actually, the YouTube gave me a warning, and I had to very quickly delete the stream. However, we
Oh,
do have
oh,
it recorded. There is a recording we have, and we can definitely forward it to you if you want to watch it. It's in the StreamYard. So yeah, it's all cool.
okay.
We got a recording. Shout out to Tim G. Just very quickly to catch up with the chat. Time flies. Thank you for the upvote, James, the advisor. Is it 5 p.m. already? Yeah, there was a time change. They moved a couple hours around. So we're going live today because tomorrow I'm going out to build some more bridges. I'm making some, connections with some very interesting folks to help us promote the show, get us out of the shadow realm and in front of people's screens. Stevie H, let's see, Sven Zelski says 75% funded. That's great news. Your coverage is always fantastic. Of course, we'll do like 10 hours a day.
Yeah, it's going to be slightly more planned this time because I actually did. It was a bit of a surprise. They actually launched all the brand events. Not long after I got off the plane. So I've managed to book some of the brand events and some of the sit downs for us as well.
Nice.
Um, so there's that organized. But yeah, it'll. Have you bought the actual ticket, but Tim, for Watches and Wonders?
I haven't
Yeah.
yet. No,
Oh,
that's. Do
book the
you
ticket.
think they're gonna
Jeez.
sell out? Is there such an
I don't
urgency?
know, but you can't buy one on the day because they don't sell them on the day, so you have to have one. So as we're only really going there for the Saturday and Sunday, I just booked the 2 day ticket, the weekend ticket.
This 3-day pass at normal rate?
No, no, that should be a 2 day pass. So that's just Saturday and Sunday.
Oh, we're not going on a Monday?
No, I'll actually be leaving really early on the Monday morning anyway, so I'll not have time to go to it.
Oh, do you think I should stick around and get a late? Oh, I need to check my flights actually. First, I need to book my flights to because maybe I'll
Yeah.
stick around and I'll do the
You
last
could
day as
maybe do
well.
something on Monday. You could maybe do something on Monday. So it might be worth you
Mm,
getting a 3 day pass depending on your time scale. But I'll be leaving early on the Monday morning. So I'll not have time to go to it anyway.
I understand. It's unfortunate we won't be able to go to the airport together, but at the airport is walking distance.
It's walking distance. It's walking distance.
Yeah.
It genuinely is.
Yeah. It's not like we have to take $100 Uber to get to the
There's
airport.
no $100 Ubers involved here. No $100 Ubers involved.
Fantastic. We got the Great Escape and says nobody comes close to Tim when it comes to Gonzo. We will perform Gonzo, and we were kind of getting some practice when you arrived here in New York. The 10-hour stream we did, that was we need to work it. We need to work it,
We need
baby.
to do that again. People
Yeah,
like the longer streams. People, seeing the entire journey. So I think we try and do at least like one mega stream like that again.
yeah.
I think it's good.
It
I think it's good. We'll plan. I'll have a look at the other shows around Watches and Wonders and see if we can get some sort of a loose plan in action this time. So we're not sort of trying
yes,
to guess it,
and
all in the day.
And so Red Shovel, guys, is gonna be doing all of the planning. I'll be focused on the like keeping the live stream going, keeping the chat, right? Keeping everything going. Red Shovel, you're gonna be like, wingmanning it with me and making sure that we are everywhere on time. So actually, I would really appreciate if people wanna compensate Red Shovel for all of his efforts and his contribution, that they could somehow, send money to you as well, if possible,
Send
right?
money. Send money for food. Send money for
Yeah,
food.
at
We
least
need
for
food. We need
yeah,
food.
because for good effort, it's good to be able to reward somebody. When you were here, I tried to take care of as much
You
as
did.
possible. We
You did.
fundraised. Yeah, we got some super chats. and
Good.
made sure that you're taken care of. You're providing so much incredible content. Um,
Thank you.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I'll be there this year. Oh, look at this. Steven says he's going to be there. If I bump into you, beers on me. Wow.
Wow.
Dude,
Wow.
track us down. Track us down on, at the Watches and Wonders. We'll sit down. We'll chat a little bit of watches. I love those halls and the big round tables in the middle, between the watch, like,
They're good. They're good.
rooms.
They're
Yeah.
they're good meeting places. They're good meeting places. The best meeting place, to be honest, is the bit outside Rolex. Normally, that sort
Mm,
of whole area, outside Rolex and the tech and shooter and that. That's normally the best place. I wonder where watches and or sorry, I wonder where AP is going to be this year
yes.
inside the hall. I wonder where that is. I wonder where that's going to be.
Yes. That's really, really exciting. And by the way, what Miami is before
That's right. We've got Miami coming up too.
Miami. When is
So
Miami?
much. About 14 days.
Oh my God.
I know.
Dude. Okay, so we'll get some practice in Miami for right before the big show. So guys, we've got two incredible, Gonzo stream, adventure filled uh Gonzo streams coming up. The Miami Antique Show, and then Watches and Wonders as well. My God, I'm not doing any more like going out for watch events until end of the year. Fuck this, man. That's too much.
This this is crazy, I know. But these
Yeah.
are the Miami shows. All is a different sort of show, but it's a good show. And I think the last Watches and Wonders that we done, that I was there, it was. You've got to have it slightly more planned. And the last show that I done, I didn't spend all the time inside Watches and Wonders because it can get tiring. You've got to go out and look around the slightly smaller shows that are on the outskirts as well. So I think that's important to do.
Yes, and this this year more so than ever before, these sideshows are going to be amplified, right? Because there's actually a thing also going to be like a shuttle bus system, so you'll be able
Oh,
to go from the Watches and Wonders, because Watches and Wonders is at Pale Expo next to the airport, and Geneva
that's right.
City, it's like, it's like 20 minutes, 30 minutes by the bus. And they did have like regular buses that were for, free to use for anybody who's attending the shows, but I think they're going to be interconnecting it even more. So they'll have shuttles going to the city. So what we'll do
Mm.
in the morning at the opening, we go to Watches and Wonders, and I think like later, in the afternoon, maybe 3 o'clock, we're gonna go to the city, and we'll
Yeah,
see. We'll see what watch events are going on over there, and then I think we're just gonna also just chill out, go see the music, uh, meet other collectors, just walk around the city, right? Bum around a little bit.
it'll be good. And there is that show at sort of at the back of Watches and Wonders. I think what was the Time for Watches or something, I think it's called. That's that's within walking distance, of Watches and Wonders, and it's a decent walk. It's sort of actually sort of closer to the hotel, that we're staying in. So it's in walking distance.
And that's happening this year around as well. Time for
As
watches.
far as I know it is, as far as I know it is as well, yeah.
Really, 2026. Let me see. Time for watches 2026. Oh wow, look at this. 14th to 19th. Oh, do we have to get tickets for this as well, or it's free
Mm,
entry? There's food, DJ, cosplay. Oh, there's Brenny. Brenny was there cutting the ribbon.
This was a good show. I went to this one, like last year. This was a good show.
Oh,
And
I
there's a nice outside bit as well, and then there's like another sort of tent affair as well, like where there's more brands. This was good. This is where oh God, what do you call the guy that does all the watch reviews? I forget his name now, but he was in this show. This is a good this is a good one to go to.
it does look amazing. It's like in some type of a castle. and it looks like there's workshops. You can put
Yeah.
movements together. You can give it a try. It's a great
Oh yeah,
place to
we're
bring.
booked. We're
Uh-huh.
booked for that too. I have us. We are booked in for a Panerai workshop where we can where we're going to set like the hands and the dials and all. So it's booked as well.
Oh yes,
Yeah, it's booked. Yeah.
dude, that's incredible. I wanna set the movement on the live stream, and then I want to see you do it. We'll do a little competition. Who could do it better? Matthew Paul, $20 super chat. Cheers, Red and Tippy. Support for Miami or Watches and Wonders. You guys all over the place.
It's
We're out of our fucking minds.
my. I know.
I mean,
It's
like,
crazy.
dude, yeah, you're having fun doing this stuff, right? You're really enjoying watches. Have you ever thought like go like somehow, you know, going into a business in watches in some type of way?
No, no.
Yeah.
What I do is already profitable enough, that lets me do this. So, I
Yeah.
mean, it's hard to give that up the struggle like you do.
Mhm. Yeah. It's it's true. It's true. It's much uh it's much it's much more enjoyable to go to these events as a fan and just just enjoying yourself there without any type of pressure to pay it off. That way you can just really kick back and enjoy yourself. That's awesome. What about with your watch collection? What's going on right now? And
Mm.
have you talked about the Pepsi with
No, I haven't talked to the Pepsi yet. When I got off the plane the other day, I was sort of I had so many things to try and sort out here, like work wise,
right?
and I've only just literally stopped here to come on the show here. Still have a lot of stuff to do here, so I haven't even thought about the Pepsi. Um, I'm going to what I am going to do is I'm gonna stick the other link back onto it
Hmm.
and sort of like size it up again for myself and maybe put it on the wrist and see how I feel about it and
Try
maybe
wearing
make a
it
decision.
again.
Yeah, maybe make a decision then. And see, there's a couple of other watches that I have my sights on, but I don't know whether to bite the bullet or buy them yet. Because I'm still trying to do the deal on the car as well. So
Oh,
yeah, I'm still trying to get that sorted. So there's a few things to sort out. So I'm sort of keeping some funds liquid just in case I need to make a move one way or the other. So
in case you got to make those betterment purchases.
betterment, yeah, a betterment purchase. It's a betterment. These are all betterment purchases. These are not grudge purchases.
Are there also betterment sales and grudge sales, like when you have to sell something for betterment or sell something for a
Well,
grudge?
this is the
Does that
thing. You
exist?
see, it could be argued that the Pepsi's either a betterment sale or it's a grudge sale, depending on how you look at it. That's one of
Mm,
those things. Uh-huh.
mm,
Ultimately, you see, ultimately, if all was normal, I wouldn't. The Pepsi would definitely be,
it's a
a
keeper.
grudge sale. Yeah, because I don't want to. I think I might. I think I'm going to get it sized up here, and put it on the wrist and see how I feel about the whole thing. It's just
Yeah,
going to be. It's the thought of if I wanted another one down. If I wanted to buy it. If I wanted another one of them, right,
yeah,
in the same condition with papers
yes,
and a bit of history to like with it, like with the service card, with the receipt, all that business. It's going to cost me a lot of money, like to buy back into that again.
right.
That's just the truth. If I go and buy that off a dealer like Spencer, or off or off another dealer, that sort of specializes more in vintage stuff, that costs a lot of money. You know,
That's right.
I'm going
Just
to be paying a
flipping
big
it to get
premium.
it back again. Hey, Tim G,
Yeah.
welcome to the show.
Yeah, the dynamic duo, the dynamic international duo. How are you both?
Hey, 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 we're just giving
Tim,
quick update here on the state of the adventures that are to come in the
Yeah, it
next
looks like
couple of
you're getting
months.
everything in order. I think Red is doing like a phenomenal job as usual. Okay,
Hmm.
so I'm getting things ordered. I think he might have another career coming ahead Forget the plumbing business. You know, he might be the one of the gurus of the watch industry.
A guru. Oh,
Well, I
I
think
don't know about that.
he could be like a consultant in watch space, right?
Easy.
Yeah, people could call him, ask him about advice on watches, ask
I don't
him.
know. I just don't know how you make money on that. I mean, so that's the thing. I mean, obviously,
That's
you
the
know
thing.
that,
Take
Timmy, more than
PayPal.
anyone.
You take
Oh,
PayPal.
PayPal. Yeah,
Look,
yeah.
what you do is you go to your Instagram and you write that you're a wristwatch consultant. You advise men, no women. You don't do the
Oh, I
devil.
don't know. You
Uh,
can advise
You're
women too.
successful.
Do
Well,
you
yeah, I
remember
guess you
Tim?
could,
Tim,
but
Tim,
you have to pick your
Tim? Do
niches.
you remember that? You remember that Paul Thorpe tried this once? So he did. Paul actually on his website used to have PayPal links for his to sell the service for both a watch advice and for a security advice. And there was links where you could pay him like £50, like for like a half-hour session of him talking with you like on the phone, or up to like him spending like a day with you, like for £1,000 or something. It was bizarre.
£1,000 to
It was
spend a day
something like
with
that.
Warpy.
That was a long.
I
That
would
was a
pay a
while ago. Like
thousand
when.
dollars not to. No, actually, I bought his watch. I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan of Warpy. We'll see him in Cyprus. I
Oh,
can't wait to
does he
reunite with
actually?
the old man
Is he going to Cyprus for what reason?
to grift. There's a
Okay,
prime grifting
I
opportunity.
gotta tell you, be careful with Cyprus right now because they're getting shelled a little bit. You know.
Yeah, this is the only thing. It's a wee bit close to the action at the minute there, so it is.
Because
It is.
anything in the Mediterranean is, in my opinion, is too close to my comfort. You know.
Tricky.
Yeah, and
Tricky.
you don't have well, Red, you do because you're EU and everything else. Timmy, you don't have as much recourse as you think. That's all I got to say. Recourse meaning if someone like hits you on the bus, because I had a friend that was hit by a car and basically he couldn't do anything about it. It was in Greece. Couldn't do anything about it. Couldn't go after the guy or anything like that because he was an American. So you got to be careful, though, Timmy. I'm just telling you.
Yeah,
Interesting, huh?
that's true. That's true. That's true. I think about.
Red because he's an international, basically movie star, and he's got EU, he's got London and everything else. He has the recourse.
Okay, I'll just bring one watch. I'll be cool. I'll be cool.
Yeah, bring seriously for Cyprus, be cool. I mean,
Yeah.
the thing is that it's
Oh.
oligarchs keep their money there for Russian oligarchs. That's like a huge ATM machine for them.
Is it because they were driven out of London?
I don't know. I don't know. A lot of the super.
I heard, dude, Tim G. Now, I don't know if you guys know this, and maybe Red can confirm. Is it true that a lot of the Russian kind of oligarchs were driven out of Mayfair, and that's why there's like a prime opportunity to buy
That could be the reason, but I think
houses and
Yeah.
apartments there?
I think also a lot of the not 7-figure people, 8-figure people have moved out of London and they're going to places like Milan, which is like
Milano.
which is
That's
very favorable
history.
on taxes for some odd reason. I don't understand it because I'm not a European on that. But, just like how everyone's vacating California, or today it was just announced that the head guy from Starbucks from Seattle they have a millionaire tax. So he's now moving down to Florida. You got Zuckerberg moving to Florida. Everyone's moving there because tax benefits. I mean, they're saving like $10 million a year. Why wouldn't you?
Right, and then the higher you are on
But
the,
Red doesn't have that
But-
problem because that's a.
well, I
I
don't
mean,
think he can move his business like that so easily, right? Because he's in a different field. Like these tech bros, it doesn't matter where. Like for example, like me, it doesn't matter where I live stream from, whether it's
Yeah.
New York or LA
the
or
problem is you.
Miami.
Yeah, the reason why
But because I'm not making anything, I'm
No,
making
I
poverty
understand.
wage over here.
No, I
Not really
totally
paying
understand.
that
I
much.
mean, I totally understand, but I mean, Silicon Valley is all Stanford University, so you are losing the idea of having like kids coming right out in the STEM programs going to work for like Apple or Google. I mean, you name it, StreamYard. Just keep naming the names. I mean, all these tech companies that are just basically, and these kids are making a fortune that are going in. I mean, a secretary now, I guess, is making like over 200 grand at some of these tech companies. I mean,
Wow.
holy cow! No one can pay that. Anyway, long story short, I think it's awesome. You got Miami. I mean, he is boom, boom, boom. You got Miami, then you got to recover, then you got to go to Geneva. When is Cyprus?
August.
Oh, you got time. Okay. The war should be done by that time because the United States, they have to get out of this war by then because of the midterms. So because they're looking for the midterms meeting in November. There's a re-election. So by August they should be out one way or the other. Okay. I mean, so in any event, but Cyprus is dead on. A lot of stinking money there now. Lot.
Cyprus, I think, is the second fastest growing economy in the whole of Europe at the moment.
Yeah, I think it's because of tax reasons, and again, the Russian oligarchs are there, and all these super wealthy people are there. So I haven't been for 15 years, 16 years. One with my ex. It was nice. I don't love it, but it was nice, and also it's interesting because it's Turkey, it's Greece, it's a part of they're both still fighting over it, and it's like in the middle of everything, and it's a fascinating culture.
Where the hell is Cyprus?
Okay, go to Mediterranean.
Genius.
Go to Mediterranean. Go down more.
More.
Okay, there. See that island right there? Oh, keep on going. You got Sicily.
Oh, that's Cyprus right here.
Yeah. So Greece and Italy, Greece and Turkey are still fighting over it. Okay. Look how close it is to Lebanon.
Dude, you can see Lebanon from Cyprus.
Stone throw away, Timmy. Stone, in my opinion, a stone throw. In other words, everything's being shelled there, Timmy. Okay.
Wow, U.S. Navy ships are probably getting refueled.
No, well, believe it or not, the British have a base there that they didn't want the U.S. to use, and finally they let it open because of the new sort of mood that the Brits are in these days. So, which I love the Brits, by the way. So, it's interesting. It's a fascinating country because it's torn between Turkey, the Ottoman Empire, and the Orthodox Greeks, basically.
Wow, they're like in between the Christian and the Muslim.
Yeah, exactly. You got it. And so they both are really still fighting for it. Okay.
Incredible old architecture here.
I don't quite understand. I don't quite understand the dynamics of that. But when I was there with my ex-wife, it was a fascinating place. I wouldn't go back. Personally, I wouldn't go back, but everyone should see everything once,
Yeah. It's a great once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to see Cyprus. I wonder, it looks cool. I mean, it's an island.
Look how close it is to everything. And the Mediterranean is beautiful.
Olympus. They got Mount Olympus, not Olympus, Olympus.
And of course, because you've got the Greek food and the Turkish food, it's outstanding. It's Mediterranean food. It's like one of the best. I mean, how can you go wrong with that? It's like good eating. You're good living.
That's the best.
Yeah. A lot of olive oil. Okay.
Oh, olive oil is like the healthiest food for you.
Exactly. So ready to have a good time. You guys will have a good time in August. The temperature is going to be stable there. It's always relatively good.
Dude, I don't know about
that. It's true.
I'm having second.
I'm going to tell you.
It's far. That's the problem. Look how far that is.
You probably would have to fly into Athens and then jump over.
Yeah.
When my ex-wife and I went, which I'll never do again, we did a cruise. And basically, I won't do a cruise in my life again. It's not me. But because you don't have total control, you have to wait for everybody to come in and out. But everyone should see these places, Yeah. And I don't think you could get into the Turkey airport, Timmy, because you have Armenian descent. So if they found that out, you might have even problems getting through.
They'll send me back to Armenia, my home.
They'll send you back to Little Armenia, which is right there.
Yeah. Hey,
Actually,
whoa, what are you doing? Yeah.
Yerevan is actually a really nice,
Put me back to work.
really nice city.
Real
Cheap.
work, not grifting.
Real work. Yeah,
Yeah.
real work. Like
Yeah.
they may even hand you a gun. Okay,
Yeah.
so you start fighting. Okay.
Let's see, Armenia. Oh man, these dudes look like me. Ridiculous.
So Red, you got like such an advantage over everybody. Who you know. I mean, I'm envious of that. You can just jump all over the place. You're almost like, you know, Red Butler in the sense that you can play British, you can go EU. I mean,
You can play both sides of the coin.
Yeah, even Americans. I mean, even Americans love Ireland. I mean, it's impossible not to hate an Irish person. It's impossible. Okay. Think
It's
about
like being bi. You can have
you can
date
go
men
either-
and women.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. You see, it's easy for me. I can go and I can, I can go on either my British passport or my Irish passport. Now, it's probably more of an advantage going on an Irish passport because you're still within the EU, or you the class as EU, which means that if anything happened to you, like in terms of medical stuff, like you're covered, whereas you're really not on a British passport like anymore.
Yeah, I mean, you have such an advantage on everything. Even like buying a watch, you can buy it at the EU or you can buy it in Britain. I mean, think about that.
That's because he's in Northern Ireland, right?
Yeah, that's exactly correct.
That's the big advantage of
But
being
it's a
in
little
Northern
teeny.
Ireland.
It's a little teeny. I'm not demeaning it, but it's a little teeny area in Ireland.
It is.
I mean, it's like the size of. It's like the size of. Is it bigger than Texas or smaller than Texas? I don't know.
Like New York, I think. Size of New York.
I don't know. All I know is that the people are wonderful. So I really don't. As long as
They're very, you know what? They're very powerful people because they were able to resist that political dependence. They tried to draw them into under their control, but they were able to kind of fight for their rights.
Mean underbelly mean. I mean, I married into a
they
family.
stand up for themselves. They're not going to be bullied around.
Absolutely, I married into a family that was like that, and holy cow, is that a tough family? They just tough. Anyway, but Red, you got the advantage.
I do. I'm talking about maintaining that advantage. I need to get back to work here. So good luck, guys, and I'll speak to you later on the show tonight, probably. Then, okay.
There's gonna be maybe like a late show.
A late show. What's a late show?
That's why I'm doing That's why I'm doing an early show because I'm going out to like a watch event later tonight.
Oh,
hence the early show. Yeah,
Okay.
but how about tomorrow? Are you available tomorrow?
Yeah, I should be available like tomorrow there. Okay, I'm just gonna get back to work here now for a bit. Okay, folks, catch you later. Say bye bye.
All right,
Everything
Red,
out.
take care of yourself.
We'll see you tomorrow. There you go.
Yeah, you look good in black. You know, that's the New York City color. So not only are you the New York hipster, man, you've cleaned. I mean, the haircut looks good. That's like the new kind of haircut. Cut really close on the sides and then give yourself like a little bit of a mop on top. That's like the new thing. They did a nice job with the beard. They cleaned up the beard. They did a really good job, Timmy.
They
They did a great.
I don't look like a homeless guy who wandered into a watch event off the street.
Well, sometimes a homeless guy can have more money than me, you, and everybody else put together.
They make more money than I do. They're just very reckless with it, right? They're not like lounge scrounging. They're not like being super careful with the finances. I just let the money just drip through my hands.
It goes in one hand, goes out the other.
It's super expensive to do the kind of stuff that I'm doing.
No, I know that.
Attending these watch events, it's extraordinarily expensive. It's not for poor people.
No, I understand. And also it takes a lot out of your
international travel,
and mind.
Yeah.
So the Northern Ireland place up there where Red is, I mean, what a gold mine. I mean,
that's right here, Northern Ireland.
If I was going to live, if I was going to pick another country to live in, I'd pick Sweden. I'd pick Switzerland next to the United States, and then I would pick, if I could live be a resident, and then I'd pick Northern Ireland. Okay, because they got such an advantage. They got such an advantage. such an advantage over everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody. I mean, it's just incredible. The type of games or money and everything else, buying watches or buying goods and everything else.
Standard of living in general, and the quality of food, the
They
quality
live
of
they live
environment.
very well. They live very well.
So
I mean,
like,
and also the terrain is beautiful. And I like Florida. 75 degree weather. I'm not there right now, but the terrain in Florida is all flat and blah. People don't realize that. It's kind of like gross. It's not like it's like the Northeast where you get the hills and stuff, or where I am in Wyoming, where if 5,300 square feet above sea level. The terrain in Florida is just kind of gross. It's silk and sand, basically flat, like Everglades. The terrain there is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, it's a great country.
beautiful environment. They have a lot of greenery. It's not just it's not just all city and stuff. It's old cities. They've got a little bit of like,
And walkable, Timmy.
oh yeah, exactly. It's all
Which
walkable.
to me
It's
is
all
like
super safe
the
too.
number one like check mark is that they're walk. Any city that's walkable is like huge. Like when I'm in Atlanta, and I like Atlanta, to get from, I don't know, even from your kitchen to your living room, you need to drive a car. I mean, it's just ridiculous. LA is like that too, and I like LA, but I mean, to get anywhere, you need a car. I mean, if they see you walking down the street a quarter mile, people think you're homeless in LA.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at this environment. Are you kidding
Yeah,
me?
it's gorgeous. The terrain is absolutely gorgeous, and I look at that stuff.
Look at this town. Look how
Yeah,
clean.
yeah,
And
that's all you
this
need
is not built out of cardboard like a lot of houses that
in the
we have
United
here.
States.
These are
Yeah,
actually 50, 60, 100-year-old
what I
houses
call
still
what I
standing.
call the American prefab living. Yeah,
Yes,
absolutely.
prefab when it all went kind of.
I tend to avoid
It's a race to the bottom, unfortunately, for a lot of like home construction. Like a lot of those McMansions that
absolutely.
were built,
I agree with you
completely
100%.
unnecessary. Waste of energy,
But
waste.
even the English countryside, like it's going towards Scotland or going down to Bath or going to Exeter. I mean, the countryside is absolutely gorgeous.
Look how
And
beautiful this is.
The Northeast of America has that too. The West has it too. I mean, parts of, like I said, Florida doesn't have it. It's got the weather. I mean, granted, when it's 20 degrees below zero in the Northeast, you want to see sun. I get it. But
Yeah.
that's what it misses. You're living like in a hotel room in Florida all the time. That's how I look at Florida. So anyway, but tax advantages. Anyway,
The Great Escape Valve. Thank you so much for 20 months of being a member at a story editor level. Thank you so much, sir.
it's
He
awesome.
says, when budgeting for the next year's trips, don't forget British Watchmakers Day, Timmy. Next year we'll probably go. It's this year it was conflicted with a lot of the stuff that we're doing here locally. A friend of the show and a personal friend is launching an app in the watch space. So we wanted to be here for him, support the efforts. It's a revolutionary. He's trying to create revolution in watch space, and we're kind of helping him out a little bit. And it was cool for everybody to come together, just hang out like the good old days. British watchmakers, it's the same thing every year, so we could take one gap year, no serious damage. And
Agreed.
yeah, so
Okay,
that's
so I
but
guess
next year almost 100%.
I
Oh,
guess
by
that's
the way,
no, go ahead.
by the way, Tim, I don't know if you know this. I just learned a new bit of history regarding why Scotland was able to exist as a sovereign like
Country,
nation
the UK,
with England
England, yeah,
being
the UK,
so
right?
close, right? Like, why didn't they? There was like this question, like, why didn't England conquer Scotland? You know why?
I don't. And
Dude,
it's
it's the most clever strategic agreement. Basically, the Scots made a deal with the French, okay? And they created an agreement basically. If the England attacks France, then the Scots will attack England. And if England attacks Scotland, then the French would attack.
Never knew that. Never
and
knew that. See, that's the other place. Like I think like Edinburgh or Scotland is absolutely gorgeous. I mean,
Yeah,
and that's my
because
taste again. Just
because England,
understated elegance, by the way.
because England, but I'm just saying from a war strategic perspective, you know, in war you can only kind of fight one battle, and whenever England would try to invade Scotland, the French would just come in, and just start tearing apart the the country that's left in defenseless, right? Because they you can only fight one war at a time unless you're United States, but even then that's super expensive. But yeah, that's
But
why.
sooner or later, sooner or later, wars just wear on the country, no matter where
Yeah,
you are.
especially you're putting all your efforts to go and fight Scott, and like it's hard to fight Scotland, right? Because it's like in the mountains. These guys are like very much like Vietnam, right? Trying to
No,
fight up there.
100%. I call them. I call the Scottish like frontier people. They're very like they're hardened, okay, but they're quietly hardened, so
Yeah,
they can handle a lot of shit.
yeah.
The culture can handle a lot. It's a great country.
And the
It really
French
is
are
a
a
great
very powerful country as well. So if England is like trying to focus on fighting Scotland, the French would just come in and just tear up, everything, and then they would destroy the supply lines, so they can't sustain the war efforts in
So
Scotland.
before the Patriot Act, which is
It's like some
when
kind of an agreement. I don't know
no,
exactly what it's called.
I agree. Before the Patriot Act, which is when 9/11 happened in the United States, when banking system they started to expose all the secret accounts. The Isle of Man, which is in between Ireland and United Kingdom, and also the Isle of Guernsey, which is right near the Isle of Man, were the isles where you could hide money, and it was a huge place for the super wealthy, like the top 300 people in the world or entities in the world to put their money. I don't know where that is today. You got the Caribbeans, you got other places, but Cyprus now is like a big deal because I think it's like an AT. I think you don't have to. I think they have some sort of regulation that if you take money out, they don't show it to the other governments. So you can take money, you can have money in their bank accounts, and you can and if you take a lot of money out of the bank, they don't show it.
Wow. Speaking of money in the banks, we got an update uh, from Russell. Big shout out to Russell, who just donated $150 towards the Watches and Wonders coverage.
No, Russell's awesome. Russell knows his shit too.
Incredible. He's a very,
He's huge.
very educated watch collector.
Well, he also says, Tim, the Scotland-France deal ended in 1560, but still,
That's right. Yes, because then they signed a deal of like perpetual peace that they're no longer going to be fighting. Like basically,
okay.
up until that point,
I never knew that. I just
yeah,
never knew that.
yeah.
Okay.
Basically, they signed a deal that that basically said like we're never going to go to war against each other. But until then, because England was trying to conquer Scotland for 1,000 years, and it wasn't working because Scotland had to deal with the France. But yeah, I say I didn't know when that was signed, but there you go. That deal ended in 1560 because in 1502, James the Fourth of Scotland and Henry the Eighth actually signed the intermittent warfare and established lasting friendship bolstered by royal marriage. Oh, they like married each other.
So I just want to pull up this chat.
But also,
real quick.
yeah. So we were 400 away, minus 150. That's let's see, this is the math. Was it 250 left? Yeah. We're $250 short. Father Time was asking how much money do we need to finalize, meet our goals. But every dollar counts, guys. If you want to support the Watches and Wonders live streams, Gonzo live streams. Red Shovel has already agreed to help me out. He's going to be planning everything. I'll be able to focus on live streaming, and yeah, it's going to be freaking incredible. So really
I mean,
appreciate all the support.
yeah, I think you're doing a great job. So you only need like $250 now.
250, yeah, $250.
No, you'll definitely get that. You'll definitely get that.
Whoa, Father Time says done, coming your way via PayPal.
Father
No
Time.
freaking way,
So you're good.
Dude,
Hey,
thank
so
you.
by the way, do you have money to go to Miami?
I think that was
Did
already
you?
booked.
Oh, there you go.
Red Shovel actually let me stay for free with him
Okay, well, good for
in
him.
Miami.
Jesus. No, I
Yeah.
would never let you stay
Look,
next to me. Okay, I'd be afraid of like waking up with a, I don't know, dick in my throat or something like that. But that's beside.
No, he's a straight guy.
No, I know. I get it.
Well, you think he's gonna like
no, not him.
wrist
You,
trick or something?
you. Well, who knows? Who knows? Let's leave that one alone. He needs a girlfriend. We'll find him. We'll find him one. Don't worry.
Yeah.
By the end of the year,
we'll find the Miami. There's going to be a lot of.
I don't know if you want a Miami. I don't know if you want a Miami girl though. They're just looking for one thing. That's money.
No, we're not saying for marriage. We're not going to look for, in
for
Miami
like a little flute. Okay, I
him,
get it.
like,
I get it. Oh, I'm like he's looking for something.
Olivia, come back.
Olivia, he's looking for some. Actually, Olivia is like the marrying type. I hate to say that. Yes,
that's the girl you want to marry.
That, you know what? You should fix Olivia up with Red.
He would move for her.
He'd go to Montana for her.
Yeah, move to Montana.
Think about that.
For Olivia.
You got the number, man. I would fix him up.
Okay? I'll call her. I'll tell her, come to Miami with us.
Fix him up for a blind date.
She can sleep between us. We got a king size bed. There's enough room for 3.
Yeah, she's not gonna.
I'm joking. I
know. But seriously, you should fix her up. If she's probably dating someone, she's probably married with 2 kids now. You know, so especially a Montana girl, frontier girl. But Vacheron collector. I just want to make. Okay, so I know Boca Raton like the back of my hand. So one of my closest friends, who's now in his close to 90. Started or has basically developed Meisner Park, and he lives in the sanctuary. So you know what I'm talking about. It's a gorgeous area. It's flat as hell. The weather is the best, but it doesn't have the terrain. But I do agree with you on everything. So I'm not going to disagree. I know Federal Highway. I know Glades. I know Yamato. I know everything about that area. They're like the back of my hand. And basically, it's a great area. And it's choked. Glades is choked now because the school that's there used to be the concentration camp to me during World War II, where the United States would put the Japanese during World War II. You could never do that today. They would have camps for Japanese U.S. citizens into this area.
Yeah,
and they would keep them.
Still do that, just not in the United States. Not so
but they do it right. But they did in the United States. Yeah, it's, how hard that how hard that is. It's now called like the University of Florida or FAU or FAE, but the whole campus was a concentration camp during the World War II to keep the they would just round up Japanese citizens, U.S. citizens. Yeah. I mean, crazy.
They thought that, that they would be loyal to their country.
Conspiracy. Yeah. Fucked up. Totally fucked up.
But were they paid reparations?
I have the slightest idea. But that is really, might have. It's a great school, by the way. It's a great school. But yeah, I know it well. I'll take you off now. But you seem like a good guy. Boca Raton person. I've never met a bad person, so I get it. Anyway. And I have a place in Miami, so
U.S. government. Look at this. U.S. government provided reparations to Japanese Americans incarcerated during the World War II through
it
the
was in
Civil
Boca
Liberties
Raton.
Act of 1988, signed by President Reagan.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Reagan was
Offered a
Reagan's
formal
awesome.
apology and $20,000 to each surviving internee, totaling $1.65 billion to 81,664 eligible individuals by 1998.
Yeah,
That's
there
pretty
you go.
nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
there you
well,
go.
pretty nice for being put
It
into
would suck. It would be suck to be
concentration
in
camp for no
concentration.
reason.
Yeah, exactly. Especially if you're a U.S. citizen. Hello.
But $20,000 back then, that would go really far. And if you didn't have money, like I would spend some time in the concentration
I don't
camp
know
right
how you
now
find
for
people. I don't know.
$20,000.
Yeah, I don't know how you find people after that. It was
It's great for
reparations.
weight loss, and they get you exercising, like working and stuff.
Yeah, no,
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I agree.
But it's
Anyway,
great. It's great money. Like 20,000 in 1988. Let's see. What is that adjusted for inflation?
I don't know. Let's say it's 100 grand.
Let's see.
150 grand.
But you know, for 20 grand back then, you can buy a house.
Yeah, believe it or not, you still can buy a house with 20 grand. You have to go to like Arkansas. You can do it still. I can give you ways of buying a house for 50 grand and with no money down. You can still do it in America. You can't do it in the areas that you want. That's the problem.
Yeah, let's see, 20,000 in 1988, right? Calculate. That's $56,500.
I would think it's more than
They
that.
can't buy you anything nowadays. You know, actually, like
I hate to
would
say
rather
this,
not be in a concentration.
you can't even fucking buy a nice watch with that.
Yeah, exactly. You can't even buy a watch with 50,000.
I mean, what kind of Patek could you buy with that? You can get a Calatrava,
Holy
one of the ones
food.
that like, huh?
Father time, PayPal sent, enjoy, watches
really
and
nice.
wonders. Looking forward to the streams. Let's go. Guys, we have finalized the fundraiser for the Watches and Wonders. We hit our goal. Huge shout out to Father Time, Russell, JB, My Watch Channel, MCM, TGO1, P-Cars, and Dr. Bob's Nightmare for sending money to help. Actually, we raised $2 more than our goal, our intended goal was. So that's $2. We'll buy. I'll buy Red Shovel a can of Coke when we're there.
Yeah, what a nice guy.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Actually, it's fun to see both of you back again. We do have to find a girl for Red Shovel. I'm telling you, the woman from Montana that you palled around with in Miami, that's it. They're perfect together.
That's it. Bring her. You know, I was wingmanning for Red Shovel at this party we were at. You want to see it? You want to see this girl that
No, I don't want to see anything because then the girl's gonna get doxxed and then Red will be embarrassed.
I think it's doxed. No,
It's
he posted it
like-
on
it's like-
Instagram. He posted it on. It was going to his Instagram.
It was like me showing AP girl after the third week of showing her. She
said, "Don't do it anymore."
No, she didn't say that. We both said goodbye because it was too much pressure on her.
Oh, she had like people messaging her. Okay, see, this is Red Shovel. This is a public account.
Yeah, don't. Okay, all right. Move on.
Very, very, very pretty. Maybe this could be his next girlfriend.
I like Montana girl. She's simple. She's very fun loving.
Mm-hmm.
All she wants is a Tag Heuer watch. She doesn't want much. She had that Rolex.
She was so happy with that Longines.
Yes,
was that Longines?
exactly.
Or was it a Bowman
like most people, they don't have something up their ass like we do. So that's like the big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, looks good. Red looks really good. Oh, there's Double D.
Hey, Double D.
He's always looks good. He's got my taste in watches, which is not a good thing.
Exceptional taste.
He's got exceptional taste.
He could be a and like a wristwatch. What do they call it? Wristwatch advisors
No, but he's just a
or
good
curators.
he's just really a good person. I mean, the soul is there, you know.
Yeah. Look at this apartment,
I
by
mean,
the way.
there are some outstanding people in the community that are just you know, great souls. I don't care if they make $0. They're just great souls, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Amazing. There's amazing people. Amazing. There's so many amazing people that put so much trust into us, right? Because like the amount of money that like these people fundraised for us to make these streams for you guys, it is beyond generous.
No, I
It's
agree. You got Brenny in the house.
yeah. Hey,
We love
shout out to
Brenny.
Brenny. Shout out to Brenny.
We got
Brenny
James.
was spicy last night.
Yeah, I was spicy too, but that's fine. It's all good.
You were
Part of
spicy
the
too.
game.
Yeah. YouTube actually issued me a warning. I had to delete the video.
I know. I got
Let's
it. Yeah,
not go there
you
again.
know, free speech is hard.
Brutal. Brutal.
Brutal.
There's no free speech on YouTube, by the way. Don't mistake that.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah.
They watch you, but you know they watch
Yeah.
you. But you know
There.
that's YouTube is Google. So you know, and they're all those executives are moving next to the island I live next to in Miami. So you know, where's the hypocrisy of that? Then they're all going to vote. Then they're all going to vote for what is it, tax? Millionaire tax again down in Florida in 20 years, and they wreck the place, and then you have to jump someplace else.
You know,
Everyone
don't
comes
believe
and
in
wrecks it.
these.
What?
Tim, I don't actually believe in these statewide millionaire taxes. If you're gonna do a millionaire tax, it has to be on the federal level. Doing it on the local
100%.
level
They
makes
move
no
it out
sense
of,
because then just people start moving around different
especially
states.
if you're loaded. Especially if you're loaded, you're mobile.
Yeah,
You're
yeah, you just
mobile.
move. It makes
You
no
just
sense.
move.
This should be done on a federal.
It's really interesting about California. So they had the Super Bowl, the football. This is quick, and then we have to talk about watches. They had the
Yeah.
Super Bowl in San Francisco, basically, and I forget the quarterback's name from Seattle. They all got like $178,000 for winning the Super Bowl. Okay, and then they're taxed by the state of California, which is like one of the highest state tax next to New York state in the country. But also what California does is that they dig in to the prior game. So the quarterback had to pay, he got
Big back
$178,000.
taxes.
He had to pay for like 5 games prior to that, even though he was in California. So the guy had to pay like $256,000. So he's out of pocket for winning the Super Bowl.
But they tax him more than he earns. Soon the taxes are going to be like 150%.
Yes, and I'm saying,
you make $100, you have to pay $150
this
taxes.
is like a true.
This
is a true story. This is like California, one of the prettiest states in the world, country. It could be its own. It's its own country. It's got like the 6th highest GNP in the world, but the politics for grabbing people's money is just out of control. And I can understand why people get upset and leave. However, like Sean says, like the area is hard to beat. It's one of the prettiest areas in the world, you know? So
right.
there's
That's
a
why
plus and
they
minus.
kind of have you by the balls. You see,
They
have
do.
the leverage.
They
By the
do.
way, this train thing that they're building, dude, that's like a biggest scam ever.
Huge.
Isn't that train $4.5
it's like
billion?
1%. Yes,
Come
huge.
on,
Huge.
that's a theft of public money. Whoever the company that they hired, this is clearly they're doing.
All right, we'll see if they go out. We'll see if they go after all this fraud
They're
stuff.
funneling government money into this private company, probably friend of a friend, and they're like, yeah, of course they could do it for a fraction of that price, but they're just making any astronomical price. And then this whole millionaire tax makes no sense because like, oh, now they have more money, so you have to pay more for the stuff that would cost anywhere else.
And also, they're the ones that are supporting.
The price.
They're the ones supporting all this stuff. So if they leave, that means that the middle class, lower middle class, and the poor are going to have to somehow pay this stuff. And it basically sooner or later it just runs out of money. It's a problem. But you know what? let people figure it out. Anyway, let's move on to watches. These guys. Oh, look at that! You got that guy from Hodinkee.
That's right. That's Jack Forster, a
That's it.
legendary Jack Forster.
Yeah, that's exactly right. He's got a little beer belly.
All of us have a little bit of beer belly.
No, it's the Red doesn't, and
Look at me,
Double D doesn't.
By the way, look at my face in that picture versus now.
What happened in the last 3 days?
That I didn't eat for 3 days.
Well, you know what? I think you were drinking so much that your face got bloated.
At that time, yes. I think I was eating, I was drinking with Red Shovel. My face just blew up. And 3 days.
You're almost like
you're
almost like a chick that you get environmental. The environment is like, women, in my opinion, are very close to the environment more than men are. You're probably the same way. You probably were drinking so much that you just got bloated.
Yeah, my face expanded. But that's why now that all the festivities are done, I'm going back on the fast. I'm drinking water. I've got myself here a little bit of an electrolyte drink in the morning. I'm going to be burning this fat. Once I get down to like a healthy, 150-pound weight, very little fat, I'll be able to be a lot more flexible with like foods that I eat, right? I could go on like Watches and Wonders, and I can have fun. I can just, eat everything, try out all this amazing exotic food, come back to New York, boom, 7-day water fast, back to normal. That's the way it's done. I'm not doing this Ozempic stuff because actually Ozempic, it's really bad for you.
I don't get any of those type of drugs. I mean, I'd rather starve and then like you do and for 5-7 days and
you have to starve. Actually, starving yourself is so freaking powerful. Ever since, like Tim,
I don't know. I don't know. 7 days. I don't know.
You can only starve once in your life.
Yeah, then you go to
once.
Okay, I get it, but then you go to McDonald's like after the 7th day. That doesn't. And then so you're eating.
No, you don't want to go to McDonald's.
Yeah, but you did. You had a Happy Meal.
Did? Oh well. Actually, that almost killed me. That Happy Meal almost killed me.
Well, I gotta tell you, I
would recommend not going to McDonald's.
I still love it. Yeah,
you have to go and you have to break the fast slowly with fruits, and then you add vegetables and then a little bit of meat, maybe soup. Yeah, you don't do what I did.
It was good. It was good.
I had no choice. I
get it. I get Double D. It was good.
Double D didn't even eat that stuff.
Oh, I was going to say, I wish he got corrupted. It's nice to see people get corrupted over stuff they would never do. Okay.
Yeah, it's like being a little bit bad boy, but that goes to show Double D's level of discipline.
That's interesting.
Yeah, he could be there, but he could just say no.
Yeah, I actually like that. I actually like fast food, but I don't have it all the time. My dog has it. I buy him a couple of hamburgers without onions from McDonald's, and I bring them home for him. So my dog will eat it. So that's fine. I give it to him. I buy a little Whopper, or I'll go to Taco Bell and buy him a couple tacos for $2.99. My dog will eat it. It's good. He likes them. He likes it. So anyway,
why would you treat your dog so bad, Tim? You gotta buy your dog Peter Luger. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on. You gotta treat dogs well.
Yeah. So anyway, hey, I sent you an article. I don't know if it's relevant or not on AP. They just came.
Ow!
Sorry about that. I got someone at the door.
The dog hurt that you're feeding him McDonald's.
Yeah, well,
and he agrees with me. The dog is agreeing with me, guys.
That's called. Sorry
He's
about that. He's
calling you out. He says, "Yo, wait a minute."
Yeah, he travels with me everywhere. So
yeah, for all that he does for you, you can't be feeding him McDonald's. Come on.
Exactly.
The dog should be eating better food than you.
Take a look at your WhatsApp app. and take a look at what I sent you. And the last thing that's on there, it's AP. I don't know if we talked about this or not.
Pull it up.
And it's like an article. It's like from an article, a watch article that I don't know, that I don't even know the reference from. It's like from Taiwan or something.
Let's see here. Here we go. Wow. It is the article from Prestige, prestigeonline.com. Audemars Piguet kicks off 2026 off with AP Social Club and an ambitious collection of novelties. Here we go. Check this out. They got a AP lift. It's like a ski resort.
Yeah, what do you think of this?
It's hard to say yet, but let's see it. Let's keep reading. Here we go. Let's see it. It's a nice picture. Okay, let's zoom in here. Okay, let's see what they're saying. They're kicking off. So it's a private event where AP unveiled new watches before the big fairs. So basically, instead of waiting for Watches and Wonders, it looks like AP launched its novelties earlier so that they can control the narrative.
Yeah, and this is from like an Asian article. It's like random. I mean, it popped up in my it pops up, I get everything for watches from, I don't know, some site. It just shows up.
Mm-hmm. So the event is designed to like show the breadth of brands' watchmaking expertise. They got workshops, demonstrations, presentations. Basically, you know what? This is very clever. They're saying we don't wait for the industry fair. We create our own moment. So
yeah,
like
absolutely. They're setting the stage.
They're setting the stage. Exactly. Wow. Interesting. There's a lot of stuff. So these are the watches that we'll see at the Watches and Wonders.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this came out like today. What's today's 11? No, 12. Today's 12. Today's 11th. He came out today.
Where was this?
And it's an Asian article.
In Swiss Alps.
Okay, there you go. I mean, it's probably near where they are.
Hosted by the Chedi Andrama, a once-a-year AP social club, brought together a community of watch lovers around the world. During the welcoming, AP CEO Ilaria Resta couldn't have summed it up better. At Audemars Piguet, we craft time through the care we put into every detail. In 2026, we continue to create timepieces that embody emotion, purpose, and the human touch behind every moment.
It's kind of like a little taste. It doesn't tell you. I don't think it tells you much, but it does show you the watches, some of their watches, like a sneak preview. Like you said, we set our own stage. Like you said, I didn't realize that, but that's what it sounds like.
Hey, also shout out to GMC Watches for becoming a story editor.
Very nice.
At a $10 level. Thank you so much, GMC Watches. Love your icon, the La Bubu. It's very cool. Let's see here. .com says non-stop grifting. Prices keep increasing. The prices... Well, I'm not increasing the prices. I'm just asking for market price, right?
.com, how are you, man?
Yeah, hope you're doing well.
I like the Colonel Sanders, too. I eat there, too. My dog eats the chicken tenders at Kentucky Fried Chicken. We middle of nowhere. When we're in, like, I don't know, Tennessee or whatever. We stop in and give him some stuff. He eats it. We move on. It's good stuff.
I haven't had KFC in a long time.
I love it, but there's always a film on my top roof of my mouth that because of the chicken. I don't know what it is. I get it extra crispy. I love all fast food. I'm a junk food, but I don't eat it. That's my problem. I can't. I'm too
You
old.
can't digest it?
No, I can't. I just can't. It's too old. I'm gonna I want to keep my waist.
Give me a second.
All right, we got an awkward pause because I'm not talking.
You want to see something that's really healthy?
Yeah, why not?
Check this out. This is the healthiest food in the world. Boom.
What the hell is that?
Exactly.
Oh, look at that pickle. Oh, sauerkraut. Outstanding. It's great for your gut.
Yes.
And it's outstanding. I love Rubens for that reason, because they have sauerkraut. Love sauerkraut. The Germans do it again. Okay? Love sauerkraut. Who gave you that?
I bought
You
it.
didn't.
I bought it yesterday.
How much is that? Like $6?
That's what I thought it would be.
12?
It was $16.
Oh fuck!
No,
You got ripped off.
I got scammed because
there was one of these boutique New York places. Like
it's worker co-owned. It's one of these communist places.
Yeah, okay. You're serving supposedly a good cause. Who knows where the money
Supposedly.
It might be going to some
I haven't tried it yet. I thought, oh, it's organic. I was just there like with a friend. He was buying a whole bunch of stuff, and I saw sauerkraut, and I need some sauerkraut because after doing a fast, you need to rebuild.
No, it's outstanding. I love it. I like coleslaw too.
And coleslaw is also good.
Yeah, I like anything with cabbage.
Much calories. This stuff has no calories, dude.
Oh, I agree.
It has 10 calories for. So the whole can is 140 calories. Look at that. And you're not going to eat the whole. Think about it. 140 calories is nothing. A Snickers bar is 280. You can eat a whole can of sauerkraut. That's less calories, and it's good for you.
No, I agree. I'm a huge sauerkraut fan. Like I said, the Germans do it again. It's outstanding. I love Rubens.
Sauerkraut,
sauerkraut
and kefir are the only two foods that have enough bacteria to help rebuild the bacteria lining.
Well, that just tells you that cabbage is good, and that's like marinated cabbage, right? That's like pickled cabbage.
It's pickled cabbage. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Just salt. Look, the ingredients are northeastern grown cabbage, filtered water, unrefined sea salt, caraway seeds, and dill seeds. That's it. And the kimchi is basically a spicy version of the sauerkraut because it's also cabbage. They don't cut it as finely. CB $10 super chat sauerkraut fund. Woo, dude! I would highly recommend guys get sauerkraut, add it into your diet. Maybe whatever dinner you're eating, you can add a couple of tablespoons of sauerkraut in there, and you will elevate whatever it is that you're eating. It'll help digest whatever it is.
What kind of watch is this again that he's got as an avatar? The Joker?
Yeah, that's the Konstantin Chaikin Joker. Yeah, it is Joker.
It is the Joker. What and who makes that again?
Konstantin Chaikin, a Russian independent self-taught watchmaker.
All right. And how much does that run?
I think retail, it's around like 10,000. The newer models are slightly more expensive, but they go for like 30,000. Let's check, actually. Let's check.
I mean, CB, do you own that watch, or is that just your avatar?
Oh, he does own it.
Okay.
He does own it.
Good for you. So what time is it right there on his avatar? Real quick. 5:35. Am I reading that right?
It's 4:37.
Okay.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, there you go. You can see the 30,000 for this one. That's kind of the base model. He bought it in Moscow. What? He probably bought it pre-hype as well, because These didn't explode like overnight. In fact,
So
like
I've never been to a watch store in Moscow. Do they have? I'm sure they have watch stores, right? I mean, I'm sure they have everything going. My question is do they have
Russia,
do they have watch stores in Moscow?
dude, Russian oligarchs are some of
Oh,
the OG watch collectors.
oh, I
But
know
but,
that. Well,
but
look at
unlike
Putin.
Italians who
Oh, I know that.
collect in like a very classy way, Russians they collect in like a flexor way. It's unfortunately brought it from his atelier.
Wow,
Holy
that's pretty cool. Good for you.
wow!
That's pretty cool. That's a big deal. You got
What
some
year
sort
was
of
that?
connection, my friend.
Yeah, or maybe he's just I think he's like a hardcore collector. So maybe when he was in Russia, like I bet he was in Russia, he knew to go out and find this guy who makes these Joker watches and
It's
get it.
pretty cool what he
I think it
did.
was pretty hype because he actually this guy was one of the earliest watchmakers during when it was actually difficult to make watches. Right, this is right around when Hodinkee launched. Right, remember pre Hodinkee, there wasn't like a mainstream um, like source of wristwatch news. It was all like in the forums, right? There wasn't experts like Jack Forrester, right? So when Hodinkee was created, watches started going mainstream, and there was started to be reporting. Kostin Chaikin was at the right place at the right time with a different type of product that everybody else was supplying, and he was spotlighted for his quirky creations, and boom, he just took off.
Didn't that win like a GPHG too?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Not sure. I don't think so, but maybe there's a
Okay.
possibility. The possibility it did. Uh, yeah, his watches are in extreme demand. The guy is like so talented.
How old is he?
He's like, I think he's like in his 40s, maybe
Okay.
early
So he's
50s.
got a long ways to go. Okay. He's got another 40 years, 50 years. Okay. Especially how people are running these days.
Yeah, he's got like 20 people staff.
Holy
Let's see
cow.
here.
Where is he? Is he in like Switzerland or is he in like someplace else?
Oh, this is his website right here. His YouTube channel. Look at this. But I think it's in Russian. Let's
Okay.
see. Oh, check this out. This
Понимание
is
времени всегда было для меня не только профессиональным вызовом, но и личным
oh, hold on a second. Oh, he's in Russian. But there's subtitles. Let's see. Let me just change the audio.
философским поиском. Именно это вдохновило меня на создание картины «Размышления о рождении времени», где я стремился отразить
Look
тонкую
at this.
связь между человеческим восприятием времени и сложными механизмами, которые его измеряют. В своей творческой практике я всегда искал баланс между технической точностью и художественной выразительностью, и эта картина стала очередным шагом в этом направлении. Работая над этим полотном, я изобразил себя в мастерской за рабочим верстаком, полностью погруженным в процесс сборки ультратонкого часового механизма. Картина была создана параллельно с работой над часами Thinking, самыми тонкими в мире, разработка которых потребовала длительного периода исследований и детальной проработки технических аспектов.
So basically, he's talking about like that he translates his philosophy for watchmaking into
Yeah, good for him.
making art.
Good for
And
him. It is a real art piece. I don't know if I like it or not, but I think it is pretty cool.
yeah, look at this. You see,
I mean,
this
I'm
is
such a yeah.
and you know what? Like what's very clever here, right? Is that what he said is he created this artwork in tandem to working on his latest revolutionary piece, the Thinking, the world's thinnest wristwatch. He actually beat he beat in thinness, he beat Richard Mille and he beat Piaget.
That's
Okay?
a big deal. Okay.
Yeah, it's huge. I mean, an independent guy, one dude in the workshop in Russia, like beat the Swiss at their own game.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And
Good
he
for
was
him.
talking about how he took like outside of the box thinking to create this extremely thin watch, and then but then to also create a like a artwork that works with it, because like that is, like, I think that's kind of genius, because he can then redelegate the watch to his watchmakers, and his watchmakers can then continue producing the watch, right? But the art piece, that's like Picasso thing. It's one of one. Yeah, there could be prints, but there's only one of the art pieces on how he made that revolutionary watch. Maybe someday somebody will make an even thinner watch. But the point is, like, this marks an occasion in time, and I think this could be auctioned off, and you can make some really serious money.
I think it's a
selling watch art.
I think it's a great watch. I didn't realize how expensive they were, but it's awesome. Good
Yeah,
for him.
the Thin King watch that he created, that's like $100K. Let's see what happens here on auction. Oh, we presented at Phillips auction. Let's see.
Мастерам, работавшим в жанре Ванитас. Недавно картина «Размышления о рождении времени» была представлена на аукционе.
Oh shit, he auctioned it off on Phillips. Look at that. You see it?
Well, good for him. Hey,
Yeah.
made more money.
Philips.
Right, and because like in watchmaking, you see like you have to balance the amount of watches that you're producing with the demand there is for watch. If you make too many watches, then it makes the watch less desirable. You produce not enough, then you can't fulfill demand, and people, get pissed off. So it's very important. But like, being a businessman, you always want to scale your company and be able to somehow increase profitability, right? Like, this just common sense, I think. This is what FP Journe did by opening the restaurant, right? This way he can.
That restaurant in that hotel, which is, in my opinion, the best hotel in Geneva because of the location and everything. Yeah, that was already an excellent restaurant. So he just took the name over, probably the same chef and everything else that's there. I've been there.
But now
I've
he's
never
able
been to the
to-
FP Journe restaurant. I've been to the one prior many times.
But you see, now he's able to increase the profitability of his business in general without having to increase the number of watches he makes.
Well, the boutique is right next door, so he's got that going for him there. No, he's definitely they're definitely smart people. FP Journe is basically what they've done is incredible and a genius. Their movements, everything. The expense on these things, there's nothing now less than $100,000. I mean, even those shitty sports watches, which I still don't get that he makes.
Who are you talking about?
FP Journe.
Oh, FP Journe, yeah.
I mean, those are shitty sports watches. I hate to say that. I think they are.
You're talking about the Elegante?
No, well, I even think that's like an over $100,000 now, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah.
Those ones that were the sports mechanical ones. Those are dogs.
They're
over $100,000 now.
Oh no, they're not. They're. Oh, you know what? We'll take a look at the sports watch. Give me a second. Let's finish this segment of the check. We'll take a look at the sports models and why they're important. CB, thank you so much for another $5 super chat. He says, I like also the Mars watch. His watches are the only thing I would buy made in Russia. Good point. Russia makes some other stuff.
Some of the cosmonaut watches I sort of like, but I just won't buy them because I'm a nationalist. Fucking.
I have one of those Russian cosmonaut watches. Yeah.
Really? Boy, you got a lot of shitters, boy. Really? You got a cosmonaut watch?
Dude, it was gifted to me.
It's not a Fortis?
No, it's not. This is actually, I think it's made in Russia. This was gifted to me by James the Advisor. I was supposed to make a video on it, but
James the Advisor is like as American white as like apple pie. What the fuck?
He's trolling me. He did it to troll me because
that's a good looking watch. That's a good looking watch, by the way.
Yeah, thank you. It's Shturmansky.
What is it? A 40 millimeter?
Shturmansky. I think so. It's like a 40 mil.
Numerals are a little too big, but everything else is there.
It's legible. It's for the astronauts, man. Look, it's like a pilot's watch.
Let's go.
See, I still haven't taken the tag off.
Why don't you sell that on eBay?
It's a gift from James the advisor.
Okay, all right. I'm waiting for his watches, and he sends you a stinking Russian watch. I mean, I'm waiting for a USA.
I want his watch. Yeah. I want the watch that he makes. But he gave it to me like way back in the day. I'm gonna do a video on this someday, comparing it to the Speedmaster.
Look at that! It's got a NATO strap.
It's on a NATO strap.
It's a good-looking NATO strap too.
What do you think? It's pretty cool, right? I'll wear this maybe.
I like it a lot. What's the movement in that?
Some Russian movement, actually.
Okay, is it like a Russian knockoff from a? Is it a Russian knockoff from?
It's loud as fuck. You can hear it. You can hear it like a propeller inside.
James the advisor, where did you get that watch from? Were you in Russia? Are you like a spy? Where did you get that watch from? Probably friends with.
It's good quality. Like if you seen this, it's actually like paddock level. It's really, really good quality movement, guys. Kid you not. I don't know about the it's not hacking though. The movement is non-hacking.
Well, a lot of the movements don't. A lot of these movements don't hack. Old Pateks didn't hack, for Christ's sakes. The my Laurent Ferrier watch I like doesn't hack.
It's in-house, Russian in-house.
Okay, it doesn't have a break. That's all right.
Expensive too. It's not just like a shitter. It's built like a serious timepiece. Let's see if there's no.
Marco, I don't even know what a Ruketa watch is. What is it?
Look at it's got an engraving on the back.
What is it? A sickle?
No, of a Russian astronaut.
There you go. Okay.
In the spacesuit and everything.
Okay.
Russians were some of the first people.
Look how big the spring bars are. They're thick as hell.
Reliable. You could put a bullet in the spring bar. It's gonna last.
Yeah, you could. I mean, those are the thickest spring bars I've ever seen.
Oh, look at this. You know what they say on the back?
What?
It's limited edition.
Of course it is.
2,000 pieces. I have the number 1,421.
Oh, so they did label it.
We're going to need no fold to decipher it, what it means. 1,421. And then it says, first watch in space. Yeah. Первые часы в космосе.
That was a space wars.
Before the Space Wars. Well, this is the start of the Space War. Once the Russians went, that's when the United States were like, "Fuck that shit."
No, JFK said it. Yeah, they put a monkey up. The United States put a monkey up, or someone did.
No, I think the Russians put a dog, right?
So they did something. I forget. I mean, I was just born around that. Yeah,
it was the Soviets, not the Russians.
Yeah, we can get into that someday, but I don't want to. I believe in all that because I've got credible proof. But people who don't believe in that, I do have credible proof.
It could all just be marketing, and we never went to.
No, we did.
Space. How do you know? Were you there?
No, my dad. I don't even want to.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm not going to get into it because these stoner streams will make fun of it.
Yeah, I still have it. There you go, James. Update on your watch. I still got it. It's cool. It's a cool piece. Hey, shout out to the Goldfinger.
He's one of my faves.
I need to pre-pack his watch. He bought a piece from me. By the way, Goldfinger is gonna be at Watches and Wonders.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
and he's gonna be rocking his. Should I say his watch? Well, he's got his avatar. The Core's his Core's stinking gorgeous watch. Is he gonna be rocking that when he's in Geneva? Geneva's pretty safe. Geneva's like one of the nicest cities. It's still provincial. It's very safe. The Swiss have people are going to get pissed off with this, but the Swiss have done a really good job on the immigration because they only like their own people quietly. They won't mention it out loud. Very man society country, so very men dominant, like very traditional. So Geneva is a great city. Great food because it's French. All good. It's really safe. You can sleep on the streets in Geneva and not get mugged. They probably
Yes.
they would probably pick you up there for doing that, but you could probably sleep there on the street on a park bench.
Yeah.
I did it younger in Boston when I was 18. Friend of
No,
mine.
trust me, there's nobody sleeping on the benches in Switzerland because there's no like
There's no
different
homeless.
type of it's a different type
No,
of
I
society.
get it.
They don't
I
allow
get it.
homelessness because
No, I get it.
their people, they really take care of their people, and they have the best like education service.
Everything.
They find the purpose
Everything,
for you.
everything.
They make sure that everybody who's in the country that they will get something that they
I
kind of
agree.
enjoy doing, and they get paid like decent wage for it, so they're not in poverty.
No, Geneva's
It's all middle class. Geneva is like this. It's all middle class, and then shit ton of billionaires. But but the thing is, you know what? The billionaires there, they don't really flaunt their wealth at all.
It's
Only foreigners who come in, they flaunt it.
Yeah, it's not like
But the
Miami
billionaires
or
in Switzerland, they do not flaunt it. So it doesn't create this jealousy, kind of like in United States. You know, we've got the
we got areas like that,
right?
No, we got areas like that.
Check out my mansion. Here's 7 Lamborghinis.
Yeah, no, but we got
you know.
No, Timmy, we got places like that in the United States too. They're understated, like
There are actually
not Miami, not Los Angeles, not a lot of places, but like where I am in like you need a certain amount of money where I am right now in Wyoming, and you can't. It's totally understated. These people have more money than God, and they just don't show it, So, but they live very very comfortably. They're the first ones that would fly out in their private jets and everything,
Yeah.
So anyway, but they don't flaunt it.
They don't flaunt it. Exactly.
Yeah, Switzerland's a fascinating country. It's got the French. Geneva's got the French food. It's got the precision of the Germans. It's got like a flavor of the Austrians. It's got the Italians because they're so close to the northern part of Italy. Obviously next to the in my opinion, the gastronomy, the food capital of the high-end food capital of the world, in my opinion, is Lyon, France. It's not Paris, Lyon. It's a little teeny town, and that's close by. So it's got a lot. It's got a lot going for it. It's got a lot.
Yeah.
And free. I've never paid for. I'm cheap bastard. I've never paid for public transportation in Geneva or going on any train. Yeah, or going. I mean, you're supposed to, but I guess I've never paid. I've never paid going up to Zurich on a train. I don't
know if you're supposed to. I don't think you're supposed to.
I don't know how it works.
I
just jump on and I said, okay, if you want money, someone asked. No one ever asked me, so I just kept on, just go.
It's like voluntary. If you want to pay, you pay, but it's not you don't have to pay.
It's amazing like that.
Yeah, locals don't have to pay. Foreigners could pay. It's kind of, like it's like in New York, the public the Met, right? You walk in, you could pay, or you could go, or you can just pay $1 or not even pay. You just have to make a donation, I think.
No,
if you're a local.
Agreed. And also the airport in Geneva is really easy. It's small but big. It's just big enough. It's like a Goldilocks airport. It's like the Palm Beach airport, what I consider the Palm Beach airport.
In Switzerland?
Yeah, I think it's a great airport. I think it's the best airport in Europe. How do you like that statement?
Walking distance. You walk out of it, you can go
everywhere. It's easy.
You don't need to take cabs, anything.
Yeah, I like Paris. I like Heathrow.
You can take a shuttle.
Yeah, it's easy. It's a great airport. One of the best. Yeah. One of the best in the world. I mean, I like Palm Beach's airport.
They're really, it's all really thought out, and it's not so much like, their country is not hostage to a car manufacturer, right? The reason like a lot of United States cities are built the way they are because of the special interest. The car
Oh,
manufacturers
100%.
became so big. They had so much money. They lobbied the government. They put in people in there that would, the city planners. They put in city planners that would build cities that have to have cars.
No,
You
I
can't
agree.
get around
I
anywhere
agree with
without
you.
a car, and that's
100%.
by design.
No, I
Whereas
100%,
whereas
100%.
they don't
And
have this kind of problem.
infrastructure.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree with you 100%. And I'm huge on
And I don't
walkable.
have anything against cars. I just don't think we should worship cars. Like, cars are great, but like, do we really need to, like, you need
You need
so
them in the middle.
walking is important.
Yeah, I agree.
Walking is like going out for a walk and getting 10,000 steps a day is one of the healthiest things in the world. You need
No,
your sauerkraut,
I agree
you
with you
need your
100%.
walk.
I agree. And that's the problem I have. I mean, I love Southern California, but that's the problem I have with Southern California. You need a car for everything. If you walk down the street by yourself for like a mile, people think you're homeless. Where if you do that in New York, like you go from where you live all the way up to Midtown, that's like, go through go up the Brooklyn Bridge and stuff. That's like nothing. Or you go in Geneva, it's total walkable. You go to even the so-called poor areas where the prostitutes are, all the
red
way
light
through
district.
the red light district, through the old section of Geneva where the watch companies are, and you go through, what is it? There's little island there and everything else. I forget the name of it. But anyway, it's just all walkable. It's just walkable cities. There's something to be said about it. So that's my bias, but that's what it is. No, Chicago is walkable. You can walk all over the place in Chicago. New York, you can walk all over. Washington, D.C., you can walk all over. Great transportation in Washington, D.C. Miami just started, like in the last 15 years. You can walk around Brickell, and you can sort of do the bridge going over to South Beach, go up to like Aventura and stuff like that. Sort of. Boca Raton, you can't do that. Anyway, just putting it out there.
Okay, let's finish up this thing, and see what happens. Let's see what did this painting end up selling for at Phillips, and if there is more opportunity for watchmakers to create other products in tandem with the watches, right? I like what Chaikin is doing here. He's creating watches, and then he's also creating paintings. There's all kinds of art. There's ceramics. Imagine a watch with a, let's say, guilloche dial, but then also there is I don't know, some kind of a vase with a guilloche that you don't necessarily have to buy both, but the artist is creating both a timepiece and a piece of art, or like ceramic dial, and then maybe it comes with a collection of ceramic mugs, right?
Yeah.
You see where I'm going?
Yeah,
Like,
I do.
there's ways to be combining everything. For example, Santos, Cartier Santos, I would say, how it has these screws? That's your love bracelet. Love bracelet, the whole love collection is a Santos collection. Because the screws on the bezel, here, let me show you. Like, this is what Cartier is doing with the jewelry, right? Maybe more watchmakers should be doing jewelry as well. I know Patek Philippe is going into that. They've got jewelry. So Santos, right? But let's just bring it up one more time. Here's a Cartier Santos. Right? It's got the screws.
Santos. Yep.
It's
Nice
one of the
watch.
best watches.
It's a
money
great
can
watch.
buy.
Great
Yeah.
watch. I think it's up there as the best.
And then we go here, Cartier love bracelet or love ring.
Love those bracelets.
Isn't that just
Holy cow! I
Cartier
didn't realize
Santos
that.
bezel as a bracelet?
Wow, that's expensive. I didn't realize that they were that expensive. They're gorgeous.
$6,000. And did you see the new one?
No, I haven't
This is
seen
this one right here, the
Oh, it's
flexible
flexible?
one.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Holy shit. 9,400.
Yeah,
Wow.
serious. No, it was gorgeous though.
Look at that. It is hot though, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Dude.
Your girlfriend or wife naked with that on only? Perfect.
Hell yeah. And look, actually, there's a lot more craftsmanship that goes into making this one. Because it's like every link is flexible and movable. Right? Look at this. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
that's pretty nice. That's
Right?
they did it. That's gorgeous. That's smart.
That is like almost wristwatch level of craftsmanship going on here.
Yes, it is.
There's also rings, but the
When did
thing
they come out with
rings are
that?
not
When did they come out
flexible.
with that? When did they come out with those, Timmy?
This is new, just a couple of months ago.
Okay.
Yeah, the rings, they have the same design, but they're
Yeah,
not
a
flexible.
little thick though. Little thick. They should be a little thinner. No?
What do you think? Look.
Yeah, I wouldn't put a ring on a pinky, but that's okay. Who was wearing a ring pinky on the ring? Was Red wearing a pinky ring?
No, he wears no rings. He's a plumber. You can't wear.
Oh, that's right. Who was wearing a pinky ring in the community? I just saw it. Someone was wearing a pinky ring. Was Double D wearing one?
I don't think so.
Okay.
The only ring that Double D wears is the cock ring.
Yes.
I don't know, but it would be funny.
Hey, can you imagine that? Can you imagine putting one of these things around your dick and then just having
a Cartier cock ring?
Cock ring,
dude. What's that even like? Is that?
I don't even know what it does. I've never tried that, so I don't know.
I just heard about it, but like I don't know what the.
Oh, I've seen them. I haven't done it.
Yeah. Oh, you were complaining that it was too thick. Well, how about this one?
Those are too thick.
Hey, look how thick this one is. Wait for it to load. Look at this.
Yeah, it's too thick.
Look how thick this one.
Yeah, I don't.
God damn! That's
too thick. It should be half the size.
Yeah, you know what? This might be the cock ring, but they're just marketing it like, oh, this is just the biggest size.
It's too small.
Oh, look, you can see the different sizes. There's the big one, the medium, and the small one.
Okay, there you go. All right.
Depending on your cock size.
Your cock size. Exactly.
But okay. In all seriousness, look, I would love to see watchmakers diversify and create additional products to go with watches.
They are though. Patek is and AP is too. They are.
Oh yeah,
I think Rolex is getting into the jewelry business too.
They've made the
they have a category now. Patek's got a category for jewelry. There it is, right there.
Jewelry and accessories.
Ridiculous amount of money. Ridiculous.
Holy shit! Look at that.
Stupid money. Silly.
Look at the Calatrava cross for the cufflinks. That is oh wow! Look at these cufflinks.
Yeah, can you imagine losing one of those?
Yeah, don't wear if you're. These are not for poor people. I hate to say it.
Well, even for rich people, if you lose one, you go crazy.
They're for ultra wealthy fuckers. Yeah. Wow. It is fucking
How much do they want for those?
Good question. It doesn't even say.
Yeah, that's a problem when they don't say.
Man. And then if you got dude, look at these ones.
Yeah,
these are lacquered.
That category on their website is within the last like 18 months. They're smart. They're really smart what they've done.
They have the diamond ones as well. If you got even more money, look at that. That's the dream right here. Pave.
Yeah, then you gotta get cuff shirts. So you're spending at least what, $500 for a cuff for the French cuff shirt.
At least.
So you got that plus those.
Or you get those are the pre-cut, but you got to get measured, get it done properly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And then there's the rings. Check this out. These are like Calatrava diamond rings. Patek Philippe. I'm not a fan of this one, to be honest. It looks a little bit.
Yeah.
They kept the bigger one too.
Yeah, it's too thick. Again, too thick.
Very thick. Yeah. They'll get in the way.
Yeah.
There's also this one is freaking cool.
Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah. Probably big bucks. Do they have a price on that, or everything is like price upon request?
Yeah.
Maybe they throw these.
Maybe they throw these go with the ellipse.
Maybe they throw these in if you're like a VIP client.
Just throw them a bone.
Throw them a
Now
bone.
check this out.
I know
This,
them.
I think, is the hottest. Speaking of creating products in tandem, this is you got your cubitus, and then you got your cubitus cufflinks. Boom.
No,
boom,
that's
boom,
is that
boom.
Cubitus or is that Nautilus? That's
Cubitus. Look
Yeah,
at the
you're
square
right.
shape. Yeah,
You're right.
cube shape.
Which I like still, Timmy. I like it, but I still would
It's
buy
amazing.
I still would buy the Nautilus, which is more money, or the AP Jumbo Gold, which is about the same money.
And here's the Nautilus.
Nice.
They got Cubitus and the Nautilus.
Yeah.
See that?
Nice. Yeah. Big bucks.
Big mega bucks.
I'm sure you can get them.
And then if you got fuck you money, you can get one of these.
The Liberace watch.
Damn. Yeah.
No thanks.
This is for Jay-Z, bro.
Yeah.
Yo.
It's either for a man or a girly man. The only type of people that can watch this wear this.
Dude, there's this is to go with the Patek Philippe Nautilus. Oh no, Aquanaut Rainbow.
Okay, that's Liberace right there. I mean, to me, it's just a little bit too. For me, it's not a little. It's too much.
It's little too much.
Yeah, it's a little too. It's a little bit too gaudy for me. I call it a Renaissance piece. Yep.
Well, you know who wears it?
No, who wears this?
But you know who wears it?
No, who?
The Mr. Wonderful, I think. No.
No, he doesn't wear this.
I think he does.
No, he doesn't. I know. I know what he wears. He doesn't wear this. He wears two watches, which is stupid.
Wait a second.
No, he doesn't wear one of these.
Dude, you know who wears it?
Who?
Elon Musk.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. Look at this.
No,
wrist.
I know what Elon wears. He doesn't wear a watch.
He wears it, dude.
No,
look at this.
No. That's an AI. Timmy, I know.
That's such a poor AI as well.
That's a poor AI.
They're all related, and you can see the watch.
No one wears. None of those guys wear that. Elon Musk does have a Rolex, and he does have a. What is it? A Jaeger LaCultre. What is it? Reverso. I do know that.
Jaeger LaCultre, really?
Yeah,
Reverso.
But he doesn't wear anything.
Yeah, he doesn't wear watches. He doesn't. He's not in the hobby. He's too busy trolling on X.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. All right.
He loves trolling, right? Doesn't he? He trolls.
Hey, all I know is that you know what 2 years ago or 3 years ago you said that buying Twitter was the stupidest thing. Well, they just opened up the country in Venezuela for, I don't know how many people Venezuela has for Twitter. And, in about six more weeks, they're just opening up the country for Iran to have 92 million people they've got. So basically those are all Twitter customers. It's like a gold mine. It's X now, or Twitter, or whatever you want to call it, is a gold mine. That's all I know.
Really?
It's a gold mine. Because once you start opening up countries, these countries like Venezuela wouldn't allow it in. Somehow they blocked it. I don't know how you block stuff like that. But anyway, let's move on.
Let's see. Let's see what's the latest. How profitable is X? Let's see.
And he won an election through it. He won
business apps.
Trump basically won because of X, I think.
Yes, definitely, 100%.
If Trump didn't have X, it would not. He would have not gotten as many votes. I think so.
So it says the Twitter, Elon Musk. Well, he didn't pay it with his money, so he bought it for $44 billion. But it actually, I think it said it generates. Let's see, the revenue decline year by year.
Yeah, of course it did. But he's going to be making money when all these countries start opening up. They're going to open up.
It says that in 2023.
How many people does Venezuela have? I don't know that. Look,
it says that the revenue in 2023, fell to 3.4 billion, and then in 2024 he made 2.5 billion.
There you go. And there's say 29 million, 28 million in Venezuela. So if he gets half of that population to have X on his, and everyone's got a cell phone these days, everybody. If he has half those people, he's making money. That's all. That's all I've got to say with that.
Yeah, but it'll take years to
That's fine. He's got years. The government will prompt him up on something else.
And it's like he didn't even pay for it with his own money. It's all like business reshuffling. It's like paid with debt, and it was actually like a lot of like banks who invested in it. So
yeah, exactly.
And then he gets full control. And then when you control the Twitter, you can control the narrative.
No,
you
exactly.
can basically say, like, the way that YouTube polices speech, it says, okay, we don't want this type of speech. Same thing he could do by policing speech on Twitter.
And the guy that he bought it from, this guy named this guy that he bought it from, this guy named Dempsey. There's a hotel and before I bought a place in Miami, I would stay with chicks at this place called the Standard. They're all over the place. The Standard hotels are all over. There's one in New York. There's one used to be one in LA. I don't know. They sort of went bankrupt during COVID. Anyway, they're in Miami. They're on an island in Miami near Harbor Island, north side of South Beach. Long story short, he was in the room next to me, this Dempsey guy with his girlfriend, like 20 years younger. And then I had a girlfriend that was like 10 years younger at the time. And we ended up chatting. He was a really nice guy, but who's this person?
Hey, shout out to Kelly on her own time.
All right, Kelly, good to see you.
Kelly, shout out, guys.
We'll have to keep this PG because I'm like a sexist pig, but we'll make sure that
just keep it in your pants. Okay?
Keep it in my pants.
Yeah. Shout out to Kelly.
Hi, guys. Hi. Nice that you're on the stream.
She's a super watch collector. Let's see what she's got here in her collection. That's a
nice,
unusual watch. I haven't.
It looks like an Oris.
It looks Oris. Oris. No, you know what? To me, it looks like the white blank pawn. It looks like it's a micro brand. But you know what? That also looks like to me, like that white Breguet. Oh no, Breitling, like a white Breitling Super Ocean.
No, she's in the stream. What's the brand of this watch? Can you pull that up closer?
I can't. That's as close as I can.
What's the name of that brand? On your own time.
It's got like a little logo
micro
there.
Brand Jack it's a Jack Mason.
Jack Mason.
Oh, isn't that interesting? I've never heard of them. Where are they coming from?
Jack Mason. Let's see here. Jack Mason. Here we go. The Panerai Skin Diver. Ooh. Skin Diver.
Nice.
I like the sound of that. They got also a GMT that looks like, quite high quality watches.
Oh, look at that. It's Texas based. Okay.
Oh, what? US Cycling. They're sponsored for US Cycling.
There you go. What does that mean? The US Cycling? Have you ever seen a US Cycling?
USA, yeah. Official timekeeper. Timekeeper for USA Cycling. We're proud to celebrate moments where ambition becomes achievement. Cycling is not as big in the United States as I think it should be. As big as it is like in France, right? Tour de France.
It's funny you mentioned that too. There are a couple towns that are huge in the United States, and I refuse to pay $2,500 for a bicycle. Plus, doesn't that like rip your genitals?
What? Bicycle?
Like bicycling?
No, there's new seats that actually
men and women.
Very good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And look at this. I think they probably. Wow! Look at this. What is this? The lab. Oh, they got like a lab here. Huh.
Where are they at? Like Austin, Texas?
Wow.
Hey guys, I'm here with Gwendolyn and Madigan from the US cycling team, and we're here to talk about our new collab, Bell Lab. Coffee and cycling have a lot of overlap, really.
Of course, caffeine. You need caffeine for the
pursuit
energy.
of excellence. dedication to the craft of both sides.
I think cycling should be bigger in the United States. We've got
It-
so
it-
many
it's-
incredible
it's-
land, so much
Timmy,
incredible land.
in the areas that I am in, it's pretty big. You're just not.
Yeah,
It's
I mean it is big.
they're making these
but
ridiculous. They're making these
Tour
ridiculous.
de France, dude. You know, you can't compare it to Tour de France. What they're doing, it's
Okay.
a full-on celebration. Why isn't there like the way we support like Super Bowl, right? Super Bowl, like think about it. It's a big event. That's how big Tour de France is in Europe.
No,
It's like
I
Super Bowl.
get that. I get that. I get it. I think in certain areas in the United States, it's pretty fucking big.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
the other-
Jack. Hey, Jack.
Hey.
What's up?
Shut up, Tim G.
What?
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to Tim G. How you doing, Tim?
Hey, Jack. What's
Been a
going
while,
on,
bro. How's it going?
Hey, we're just chilling, just talking about watches.
Chilling,
We
yeah.
got Kelly on her own time. She's educating us about Jack Mason, independent watch brand that sponsors USA cycling. Pretty cool. Have you ever heard of
Okay.
this brand?
Yeah, Tim. Why are you being very quiet?
I'm quiet. Are you talking to Tim G?
Yeah, Tim G. I'm talking to Tim G.
Yeah,
mouth.
I gotta be frank. I gotta be frank with you. This is not the time and place.
Shut up, Tim. Shut up.
Wait, hold on, Jack. What's going on? Why are you?
The guy's a fucking full fucking mouth. I'll let you, Tim. Obviously,
you talking
I
about?
broke out you, Tim.
What are you talking about,
Yeah.
man? What are you talking about?
Just everything right now, man. When it comes to the everything to help you to go to Watch and Wonders, all this shit.
What?
I've got a bit of a sour taste in my mouth, Tim.
What are you
Bit of a
talking
sour
about?
taste. When it comes to the fundraising and stuff, Tim,
Yeah.
it's a bit of a sour taste for me.
The what?
Sour taste, you know, sour.
Sour taste. What's sour
sour?
taste? What's got sour taste?
When it comes to fucking Carly and fucking JB and everything. Why I think it's, nothing.
Who's acting like
You know what I'm talking about, bro.
anything is
The last
anything?
fucking 40 hours.
I don't know what you're
Or
talking
where you
about.
got like over $1,000 to go to Watch and Wonders. It's like nothing. Like,
What do you mean that's
know.
nothing? We fundraised
think it's
actually
nothing.
over $2,000. That's gonna pay for
yeah,
the
you
flight
did. Yeah.
and the hotel
You
room
take
for
the
me
piss,
to go to
bro.
Watches and Wonders and live
You're
stream
taking
and
the
bring
piss, bro. You're
content.
taking the piss. Yeah, Tim G.
Who's
You love that as
what's
well,
taking
yeah.
a piss? You're taking a piss.
You
right
are.
now.
You're taking the piss.
What are you talking about? Who's taking
You know
a
what I'm
piss?
talking about. You know exactly
piss?
what I'm talking about.
I'm going there to.
You got people that
to
give you
live
like,
stream.
say, one person give you $400 fucking dollars. It's like nothing in like a fucking $5 fucking super chat.
What are you talking about?
Your channel was failing. You went to Carly and Mo helps you out, right?
I didn't ask them. Hold on.
Who fucking got rid of me? Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? Who was that?
Dude, they
Who
didn't have to do
backstaged
that.
me there, bro?
That was
It
their
wasn't you,
choice to do. Jock, I think you
It
might.
wasn't you. Who backstaged me there?
Jock,
Who was that?
what?
Who backstaged? No, bro. Tim, who backstaged me there?
Save me where?
Who was that? You backstaged me.
Save what?
Who backstaged me when I'm talking to you at the time on your show? Why are you so fucking, dude? How much money you made in the last 2 days to go to Watch
I've
and
made
Wonders?
zero money.
You made zero money in the last 2 days
This is money that's spent
from
for me to
Carly
go
and
Watches and
Mo
Wonders.
and JB for you to go to Watch and Wonders. Who
Curly
made you
didn't
money?
send me any money. It was other people who
Bullshit.
watched the shows.
From his content, you got money.
Yeah, most of those people watch my content as well.
Bullshit. I don't watch your content, mate.
Well, okay. You don't watch the content, then why are you here? What's the problem?
I'm
They
here to
watch my
say,
content.
stop
They
being
watch.
such a
Listen,
fucking
man.
bitch.
Don't talk on behalf of other people.
I will
You
say
gotta
what I
talk
think I have to
on
say,
your
bro.
behalf. What's your fucking problem?
You are the most. You're worse than fucking Archie, bro. You know why you are? You have no idea or concept of liking the fact that people want to have you a good time. And you're so sad.
We're
at the
having
fact
good
that
time
you've got
right
some
here. You're coming on and making
Yeah, well, come
some kind
on.
of random
When have I
accusation.
ever came on,
What the
Tim?
fuck are you talking about, dude?
You know what I'm talking about,
People
you
who
dickhead.
enjoy the shows, who enjoy my live streams, gave me money.
No one
What's
likes
the
your live
fucking
stream.
problem?
You're
I
there because
didn't ask money for nothing.
Charlie, why are you screaming, bro? Why are you screaming?
You're screaming. You're coming
Why are you
on,
being a
making
bitch?
accusations, comparing
I'm
me
making
to
no
other people.
accusation, bro.
I don't even know, dude. I haven't spoke with you since Dubai. What the fuck your problem?
You know why I didn't? Because you're a little bitch in Dubai as well. You little fucking little penis. You said nothing in Dubai as well because you're a little penis boy.
I
The
don't
fact of the matter is,
Dude,
you got
nothing
given
to
some
say to you.
fucking.
You-
You
if
had
you
the
enjoy-
chance to have
Dude,
something.
Dude, if
And
you
you take
enjoy my
advantage of
show,
people,
watch my show. If you
advantage
don't
of
enjoy my
people.
show, don't watch my show. What are you
Don't
even
watch your show.
talking about?
I watch other people, but you took advantage of these people's shows for their
Dude,
money.
they want me to create the
They
live
don't
show.
want you. Yeah, they do, but
If they didn't want me, they wouldn't send me money to
yeah, the
live
things
stream.
with you, mate. You were fucking struggling for months and months, right? You got something.
What are
from
you
Carly
talking
and all.
about?
You know what I'm talking about.
No, I
Other
don't.
people
You don't.
made you
You
money,
don't watch
bro.
my show. You just said you don't watch my show.
You took advantage
How
of a
could
guy
you know
called
anything that's
JBJB,
going
give
on
you
here?
$400, and you fucking bandit cunt.
I didn't ban anybody. What the fuck
You know
are you
exactly
talking
what you're
about?
doing, dickhead. Shut up. Shut the
Talk
fuck up.
to JBJB. Yeah,
I know
got his
him as
number.
well, bro.
Dude, if JBJB,
You're a
got some kind
dickhead.
of
You
issue,
get
he can
$400.
come
You get lots of money
and
from
contact me
Carly.
directly.
You're a
You know,
sad
I don't need
little
you to
fucking
be talking
grifter.
on behalf of other
You're
people.
a sad little grifter. And you cried when I left you. You're a sad little grifter. You looked like it when you were in Dubai as well. You sad grifter. All right?
Then why
You're
are
a
you
sad
here?
grifter.
Then why are you
Yeah,
here?
Tim G. Come on,
Okay,
Tim G.
why are you here? Leave Tim G alone.
I'm here to fucking tell you. To call you
leave
out.
Tim G out of it.
Call you out
Why are
to
you
take
here?
advantage of people, bro.
Why are you here, Jack?
You take
Why
advantage,
are you here? Why
bro.
are you triggered?
You take advantage. People
I did
give you
not
a
take
chance.
advantage. These people sent
You
the
are
money
taking advantage of
willingly.
people, bro.
They sent the money willingly because they know that I do what I say. I do.
You do nothing.
I promise them
You're a
to make
sad
live
fucking.
stream.
You know, you don't. You don't
Okay,
do
well,
nothing,
that's your
bro.
opinion. Okay.
I can see it. I've seen you in
Okay.
Dubai.
Okay. Well, yeah. It's
Any effort.
okay.
Carly
Yeah,
and
I
Mo
can't be happy
tried
all
to
the
help
time.
you.
What?
And
Are
fucking
you
JB
happy
as
all the
well.
time? Are you
I know
like
exactly
a
what you do, bro.
happy person all the time? What is that like? Is everybody
All you
supposed
do
to
is
be
get the
happy?
money. Don't you?
I don't
Oh,
get
wait.
it.
You struggled for months. Carly and fucking
You're a
Mo.
happy person at all times of the day,
I'm very
24/7.
happy.
That's
I
not
get married. My wife fucks me. I make money. Yeah, I have a good fucking time
good
here,
job.
bro.
Good job. I'm not.
And what?
Am I?
And what? And what?
I don't know what you do, and it
The
doesn't
fact
really
of the matter,
matter.
you dickhead.
I don't listen, man. You do what
Don't
you
listen,
do,
man. Me.
and good on you. I'm proud of whatever it is that
Come on,
you're doing.
come on, Tim
I don't
G.
know what you're doing.
Mr. Big Boys. The fact of the matter is with you, Tim, people try to help you out when it comes to fucking Watch and Wonders, and you fucking shat on their face.
Did I?
You did.
Or
Yes, you
it
did.
looks like you're
Yes, you
shitting
did.
in my face coming on here, speaking
I'm
on
shitting your
behalf of
face to
people
tell
that
you
are
what
out
I
here.
think.
Who
When's
do
the
you
last
think
time
you
Tim
are?
was on your
You
show,
think
Tim?
you're representing
When
these
the last
other
time was on
people?
your show, Tim?
Dude, you're out of your fucking mind.
When was the last time on your show, Tim?
What?
When was the last time was on your show, Tim?
Who? Well, maybe this is the last time. Dude, I don't like.
The
if
fact
you want to come
is,
on my show,
Carly and
that's
Mo
fine. If you don't
helped
want to
you
be on
out.
my
You
show,
fucking
that's
shat in
either
their
fine.
face.
Dude,
And you
listen,
shat on fucking
I couldn't
JB.
care.
You're a
couldn't care less.
scamming little
I
fuck.
couldn't care less whether
You're a
you want to
scamming
be on
little
my
fuck,
show, if you don't want to
dickhead.
be on my show, whether you want to watch
And by
my
the way,
show. My
in
show- my
Dubai,
show is not
you're a
for
little
you.
fucking rat as well. You're a rat boy, bro. You're a little rat.
Okay, well, you can keep calling me names.
You are a rat, though. You're a rat.
What, it makes you feel better calling other
It doesn't
people
make me
names?
feel better. The fact that it made me feel pretty sad.
Do you
what
feel
you did
better?
to JB.
Do you feel better now? You called me a
Yeah, I
name?
feel really bad with JB, yes. I feel really bad. The guy gave you a lot of money and you fucking shot in his face. You're a fucking prick. You're a fucking scammer, bro.
He can
You're
have
a
his money
scammer.
back. If he feels that way, I can
You're a
return the
fucking
money.
scammer.
If he wants his money back, he can come back.
Party over.
He can message me and he can return the
Party
money.
over. Party over. Party over. Thank you.
That was fun while it lasted.
Do me a favor, Jock. Talk to him individually, not on the stream. Thanks. I love your bravado. I love your bravado. All right.
The dude needs to lay off the sauce.
But yeah, you gotta lay off whatever you're doing. You've got some mental problems. Peace out, baby. Move on.
All right. Anyways, we had a very cordial show, very, very fun show.
It's all good. But when you start calling people's names, party over.
Come to me. A refund could be issued. We could fundraise from people that but
hold on. Who's complaining that they gave you
for Jack to come on and make a total ass of himself like that? But starting to speak on behalf of other people, calling me names, calling Tim G names. The dude is fucking lost his mind. He's spending way too much time on the streams.
Hey, Dirk.
He needs to disconnect and breathe some fresh air.
A little bit. I'm timing you out if you keep on continuing it. Okay. So, and by the way, why do you put Elvis's face on? You think you're like Elvis? I don't get the avatar. Anyway, enjoy yourself, Dirk.
Anyways, look, it is what it is, Tim. Some people can't be helped. Some people don't want to be helped. Some people are just in it for drama and attention. And I think he got the attention he wanted. He got a bit of drama. He got a little bit of attention on himself, a little bit of white knighting. Jock is apparently the white knight of the watch community. He's the judge and the jury. He's deciding what is good, what is not, who's a grifter, who's not a grifter of the watch space. I didn't know somebody made him the president of the watch space, but apparently, you don't need to be named. You could just live in your world of self-delusions, and that's good enough. Anyways, before we were very rudely interrupted.
You know what that is, Timmy? That's envy. That's envy problems. Okay, this is.
Well, I
this
guess
is
he's
the year,
triggered. He's
this
triggered
is
that
the year.
JB sent me money.
This is the year. This is the year not of unity. It's the year of envy. Okay, so let's.
Yeah. It's definitely envy based because he's triggered that JB would send me money. He probably wants JB sending him that money because he's got a grift. He's got a genuine grift that's going on.
Well,
whereas I'm making content. This money that came in.
Timmy, stop. I don't think it's a zero-sum game. I think people have money that they can contribute to all different shows if they want to contribute.
Well, no, there's only so much money to go around. As money is limited.
Okay. All right.
And I think that's what triggered him. The fact that JB would send me money. Whereas he's got like some kind of a grift going on. I'm actually like this money is going towards a project for the entire watch community. Everybody will be able to watch and join us in Watches and Wonders, where we'll be streaming, as much as humanly possible and taking you guys to all the events.
I just look at it as an envy problem. But that's okay.
Look, if JB got a problem with me, he knows where to reach me.
We love JB. He's a great guy.
He's cool. He's a cool dude.
I don't, and also JB is independent from Jacques. Jacques can do whatever he wants. JB can do whatever he wants to.
Exactly. That's why I don't know
who Jacques is, but you know what?
He's a jack off. That's
okay, Timmy. Enough.
I mean, to come in and to come in, he comes in, right? He disrespects you. He disrespects me, telling that we shit on somebody's face and talks on behalf of other people. It's fucking insane. You have to have like severe mental issues to be coming in and speaking on other people's behalf. Who can come in and talk on their own behalf?
What country is he from?
I don't care.
Is he Irish? Is he from Australia or something? I don't know.
Dude, okay. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter. It's just it is what it is. Fat Windbag Ben, 20 pounds. The white knighting is off the scale. LOL. Keep going, Timbo. I know, right, dude? These white knights coming in. I'm speaking on behalf of fucking other people. You're You is shitting on me while saying that, you know, shitting on other people is a bad thing.
Okay, let's
Like,
move.
bro.
Let's move on. Let's
Like,
move.
bro,
You're gonna
what
have.
the
You're gonna,
fuck? You know,
let's
he's
move.
accusing, right? He's accusing me on shitting on other people, but that's what he's doing, you know, on my show to me, whilst like white knighting for other people. Fucking insane. It's insane.
No, I agree. I agree. Time to move on.
But regardless, thank you so much, Marco, for $2 super chat. Fuck Jock. We love you, Tim. Dude, Jock hasn't been on the shows forever. I don't understand. If he doesn't like the show, he doesn't have to be on the show. It's simple as that. You don't have to watch the show. You don't have to support the show if you don't like the show. Those people who watch my show, maybe they're watching it and they're hating on it. But if they found that they want the content to hate on, and that the only way to get that content was to fundraising for me, then it is what it is. But to come in here and be triggered that you know, those guys sent money to me is silly. It's silly. People can choose to spend their money however they fucking like. If they want to spend it here, thank you. If they don't want to spend it here, you know, that's their free choice. They want to send it to Jock, they can send it to Jock. If they, you know, maybe they found that, hey, this is valuable content, and they chose to fund it. So, anyways, Double D, member for 55 months. Whoa! You mean we don't have to be on your show? This changes everything. I know, right? Dude, like Watchaholic. He doesn't like the show. He doesn't like Tim G. He told me, he said he's not going to super chat. Okay, great. No problem, man. You don't like Tim G. You don't have to super chat.
Yeah,
That's all cool, man.
You don't.
It's all cool. Dude, you super chat and support the shows that you want to support.
You do have some phenomenal watches. We will never agree on immigration issues. And, you know, it's currently my policy is the one that is the current policy. So if you don't agree with me, you don't agree with the current policy of the United States. That's all I've got to say on that.
Fat Winbeck Ben says, money was sent to you, Tim, to use. They are upset that you beat them at their own game. LOL. Brilliant. Dude, I wasn't even trying. To be honest, like, I didn't want to do it. But, you know, some people asked me to do them a favor. Just kind of, you know, go in, say hello. And it backfired. They sent me $1,000. So I appreciate their support. And you know what? Like, Jock comes in, he's all triggered up. But like, he doesn't even realize that those guys, like, he thinks those guys probably shouldn't be sending me money because they hate me, because he watches the show and he thinks it's real. He thinks those guys genuinely hate me. But Jock is not realizing, because Jock, you know, I think he hits the booze a little bit too much. Those guys, they're just stoners. So what they're saying, they don't actually mean what they're saying. They're just having like good time trolling. Hey, Brenny.
Brenny, how are you, man?
Good evening, gentlemen. How are you all doing?
Good. How are you? Good to see you again.
Yeah.
You can't see me, but yeah, I got the idea. Okay.
No, you're all good. So, yeah. So sorry about last night, man.
No, it's all cool, man. It's all cool in the gang. There was nothing that you said. Well, you know, I'm sorry we didn't get.
I was way out of order. But there's still shitwits.
100%.
But I've been doing some research on flat Earth. If anybody's interested, and we never talked about the deleted Rolex. If anybody's interested.
Okay, let's talk about the deleted Rolex.
And I've got Timmy hair today. Timmy, I got out of the bath, man, so I haven't done my hair or nothing. So yeah.
No, the hair's good.
Looks good.
Yeah.
We actually look like we have similar haircuts.
Let's put it that way. It looks like a Brad Pitt, like, you know.
But can I just say one thing, right? I called somebody a shitwit last night. I didn't say they had yellow teeth. I didn't say he had bad arms. I didn't slag off I didn't slag off an ethnic tattoo, which is to do with my ethnicity. And if I'd have been a Maui and he spoke to me like that, he'd have been a racist, right? So I never made it personal. I just said he was a shitwit, right? I never said he was tiny or annoying or anything like that. I just said he was a shitwit for believing that the Earth was flat.
But
right?
you
I didn't
see,
make it personal.
no, you did. By saying someone is a shitwit, you're
Yeah, but I can't
invoking their
help it if
name.
he is.
Instead,
I can't undo somebody who's stupid.
no, but
But I didn't say
instead,
he's got.
no. But instead, let me explain. You see, you don't call the person the shitwit. Just say those ideas are idiotic. You see,
Yeah,
the
but,
ideas.
okay,
It's
so,
not
so
the
Timmy, I've
person.
decided, Timmy, I want to be a woman, and because I've decided I want to be a woman, does that make me a woman? Are you going to have to talk to me now like I'm a woman because I've said I want to be a woman? What if I say I want to be a cow? Do you have to humor me? No, you go, Brendan, you're being a shitwit. Wake the fuck up.
No. But you can say that the idea of that you can decide that you're that you're a woman. That's a stupid idea. The woman might not be, the most cleverest one, but
so like I said, I didn't think calling somebody a shitwit was personal, right? But they made it personal. So you come at me, I'll come at you. That's all I'm saying, yeah. But the thing is, it's all ward off. It ducks back to me. I don't care. It doesn't.
Brenny, I gotta tell you, I love Norfolk. All right, I actually love the guy. I know where it comes from.
Yeah, but you can't humor stupidity. You can't
humor
stupidity.
Hold on. Let me just. I don't believe any of that. Okay, but let people believe what they want to believe, but they should, and no one should be calling each other's names. Okay, I call everybody a name.
If you don't like the idea,
that's
disagree with
I don't
the
really
idea.
care. I like you too. I mean,
I want to give you an example. Like I can't use the term snowflake now, can I? Because that's racist now, isn't it?
No, I think it's pretty.
No,
that's
I thought
proper
that was
term,
racist because why are people so? Why don't they have thicker skins? Why can't somebody just take it? Because if you're going to come on to your channel and do a live show about the Earth being flat and expect nobody to have an opinion on it, then you yourself have got a problem, haven't you? I only came on your channel to say great show the other week and about the two shitwits you had on. I didn't even know the guy. I just thought they were two shitwits on your channel talking about the Earth being flat, and obviously it's not. And I thought it was highly entertaining.
I don't know how. Not for everyone. It's not so obvious to everyone.
No, I think it triggers a lot of people.
Yeah,
I didn't realize it triggers so many people.
But let's say if I come on your show and I said, I collect stones, I love stones, stones are my life. I touch a stone and I feel the essence of, a guy that was alive 300 years
There's
ago.
some girls like that. They collect.
When I touch the stone, you would say, Brenny, you're a fucking shitwit. But I would be stupid enough to come on and tell you that, and then I would leave myself open for everybody to go, that Brenny's a nut job, right? So if you're gonna put yourself out there, you've got to be prepared for people to go, what? You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you see, I think the Dave guy, he knows this, but like no fold, he's still new to this.
Yeah.
When you called him the name, it triggered him a little bit, and he felt that he needs to come on and like punch you back.
Yeah, but it was like a bad girlfriend. I mean, would you ever go? Yeah, she kept saying I'm leaving, and she kept coming back. I said, "Listen, did you leave?"
Because you kept like bringing him up, so he wanted to make sure that he got his say.
I'm pretty sure I didn't keep bringing him up. But like I said, like your girlfriend, you think she's left. You think, God, that psycho's left, and she's left a fucking ear in the air.
But he can still hear you talking about him.
No, but he was gone.
No, but he's still listening to the show.
But the world doesn't evolve around him, right?
But you mentioned him, so he wants to.
No, I actually found the other guy more interesting because he was really full on. That guy.
That guy is the cult leader.
Right, but he had an answer for everything.
The flat earther guy. He's got an entire mechanism.
Was he on another live recently where he got the shit spanked out of him?
I don't know. I haven't seen it. I know that there was a video made this recently disputing all of his arguments. But the thing is, like, you can't really dispute flat Earth because that's not the point. That's what they want you to do, to
Yeah,
try
I mean,
and
you're dealing with baby level shit here. You're dealing with real stupidity. But again, to take it personally, it's because you take it. If you choose a side, I'm not getting into politics here, but if you choose one side or another, you're on. You know, you're leaving yourself out to the people that don't agree with you. So, like I said, my issue was I came on the channel. I said it was a great show. I thought it was funny. And in my personal opinion, I thought the two guys were complete you-know-what-wits. And then all hell broke loose. So, but like I said, why are these snowflakes coming on here if they can't take it? Because I can take it and
they're
I can
still
give it.
new. They're new. No fault. He's quite new to this whole genre, right? He's not a professional commentator, so he's
Yeah,
still like he needs time to
yeah.
build up that tolerance to be able to
Because
resist.
I had 3 death threats yesterday, and I had to ban a new person. I checked the account. The account was only set up yesterday. So I get so much abuse, but to me, I'll have forgotten it tomorrow. But you can't. I put myself out there. I expose filth. I help people. I know I'm going to get it back. But so swore off a duck's back to me, Timmy.
Yes, but you've been doing this already for like how many years?
2 years.
Yeah, there you go. 2 years. No fold. He's not doing this professionally. He just
Yeah.
joined like 3 times, and
Yeah.
he's not used to this much.
I know, but if you're that opinionated
Yeah.
about something that's so wrong, you're going to be you're leaving yourself wide open. And I don't really want to go on about it. I wanted to just say a couple things. Did you get your money yet? Have you got all your money?
I did, but I might have to issue a $400 refund. We still get to see if we do.
Okay.
Quick shout out here to G God with $5 link for Jock and Dave. Look, guys, I think there's not much to get out of that one. Jock is upset that I got the money. I don't know whether he wanted the money or he didn't want me to get that money or what. I have no idea.
Why does that matter to him?
Exactly. Why does it matter to him? I have no idea. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter
Yeah.
why. Okay. Look. Let's give him 2 minutes, Tim. Well, let's give him 2 minutes. What do you think? Like to explain why does it matter to him that I got? Well, he thinks I'm a shitwit. He thinks that I'm a shitwit scammer.
No, that's my word. You can't copyright that. That's mine.
He's got a term for it. What did he call me? He called me a grifter. He thinks I'm a grifter, low life.
But you just wrote grifter on there. You were really honest about this. You haven't disguised.
No, I haven't. I haven't been honest about it. I said it was a grift, but it's not a grift. I'm providing a product. I lied to them. I'm not grifting.
Okay. All right.
Grifting means you tell somebody that they want to hear so that they send you money, but then you don't do it.
So that's Brett Pierce then. I get confused because I hear Brett Pierce, I believe everything she says, and I didn't realize she's grifting. That's me being sarcastic.
Right. That would be a grift. So, for example, like her not revealing that she's working for Christopher Ward. She's got this work. She doesn't. She might not actually realize she's got a working relationship because she's not like on the payroll, but they're in a promotional business partnership.
Yeah, but I don't care if she's a woman. I don't care if she's an ugly woman. What I'm trying to say is twice now she put a video out. She would put a video out on the 2nd of March, 11 minutes in, saying, redoubling down that she never received a payment, never received money, and never received a free watch. When last year on a certain date, she brought out a video saying that they were very generous to give me this watch. So if you're going to tell lies, you have to have a bloody good memory. So I've got 2 videos of her saying on camera she never received anything for Christopher Ward, and she's a really nice person. Then I got another video of her saying, thank you for this very generous gift, Christopher Ward. So when you're at her level, you really need to be careful what you're saying, especially when you're lying.
Yeah, exactly. And like sometimes it's possible to just not even realize what they're doing. I think like with big power comes a lot of responsibility. And I think like before money, YouTube was this thing where people would just go and kind of spout their opinion. But because they were not making money, it was not really like, yeah, that's just somebody's opinion. But when you are spouting an opinion about a brand that you're getting free watches from. You're in some type of a marketing deal, even though it's not official. You're communicating with their marketing department, right? Where they're telling you, you're in it's a business relationship. You're exchanging emails, phone calls. That is business. But maybe she's not realizing, because I know
Timmy,
that, like, it's easy to
Can
go
I be honest with you about something, Timmy? Can I be honest with you? And I'm going to not try and like take over. Because I'm a YouTuber and I go out for a day and I film and I get trains and all that kind of stuff and I create stuff and hours of editing, and the end result would be 3,000 views, which means the net income is 15 quid. There's no reason for me to be on YouTube, because I have a real fucking job and I make more money in a day than I make in 3 months on YouTube.
Yeah.
And if I wasn't doing YouTube and needing my money to do this fucking thing that doesn't pay anything, I would be very happy to donate to your channel, because you do a great job.
Oh, thank you.
And the people that are watching this who maybe have another job and don't understand what it is to create content, and how much effort you got to put into it, and how much I'm spending on this shit, they should be contributing, because they don't have to do anything.
Right. Well, this is where, see, I think people not realizing, Brenny, you have a channel of your own with quite a sizable audience. Being on the show,
real audience, right?
Real audience, exactly. Real audience, built in an organic way, grinding away, and the people who support your channel, they're true supporters. They watch it, they comment, they're engaged. You're doing investigative work, like you're grinding. You're like, your appearance on the show is a draw, and you also promote my my channel on your channel on your YouTube. So you're contributing. Some of your viewers might come over here and they might super chat me, or they might become members, or they subscribe. I am benefiting from you financially just having you on.
And the guy last night got the brunt. The guy I attacked last night reminded me of somebody else, and he got attacked by me because somebody else I helped pulled that shit on me, right? So what happened was I helped an Avanti victim get back $10,000, right? But I couldn't help him get back $15,000, right? He paid Avanti $15,000 deposit on a bank transfer, and he paid Avanti a $10,000 deposit through PayPal via Amex. I got him the 10 grand back by literally telling him what to do and everything, okay? Got him the money back. Then that shitwit, right, started talking to Ryan, and when the statement came out on the 2nd of November saying we're back in business, which was 5 months ago, and nothing happened, by the way, nothing. He tried to bet me $1,000 that I would get egg on my face and they were really coming back. And he told me to put my money where my mouth is. And then I thought, you ungrateful motherfucker. How dare you fucking talk down to me, you bitch. And then talk to me nonchalantly like this. Like, I'll place a bet with you. I should have taken a fucking bet, right?
Yeah.
Right? But I thought, you ignorant fucking prick. So when the guy came on last night and starts telling me that I fucking wanted to fucking strangle a bastard for fucking talking, but it wasn't him. I was projecting on that poor guy, and that guy was stoned out of his mind, wasn't he? You're like, Brendan, you should get $400 too, man. So if I ever talk to him again, I'm really sorry, but you got the brunt of a shitwit, an ungrateful shitwit, right? That told me that I'm the reason Avanti went bust, and if I was nicer about Avanti, they would have still been in business. And I thought, how fucking stupid I am. Right?
Yeah.
So that guy got the brunt of that. So that was another reason why I maybe overreacted.
Yeah. But you know what? Look, that was JB that you were talking about. JB, he has been in the watch streams for a very long time, and he likes to brawl with people, right? So he came on to kind of challenge you, test you, a little bit of a WWE. I don't think he was offended or anything. He wanted to see how you would react. So I think he's got his money worth. You guys had a nice back and forth.
Yeah, and then I forgot to say about the second story was one of the Avanti victims, which is pretty shocking, gave $88,000, right? And he was contacted by Ryan to pay the balance of $35,000 via bank transfer to speed up the purchase. Then he got ghosted. He was one of the 3 people that were told to give over the second payment. So when Avanti put out the statement on the 2nd of November saying everybody be contacted within 30 days, that never happened. And everybody would receive a watch or the money back by Q2, right? We're now near the end of Q1. Nothing happened.
Exactly.
Right? But another reason why I'm so adamant that I'll never take money was that guy was so rich. He offered me a load of money for all my trouble, right?
Really?
Yeah, because I've spent hours on this, haven't I?
Yeah.
Hours,
Oh,
hours
dude.
and hours. So I know everything about Avanti, right? Because I've had to spend hours on it, right? And I even turned that money down. That was free money via PayPal. And I even turned that money down because I have drawn a line in the sand that I don't want your fucking money. And when you draw that line in the sand, you can't suddenly change it. Maybe it was a bad idea, but I am not backing down. I don't want people's money. I just don't want it because I don't need it. I'd rather they give it to a fucking drunken tramp than me. So that's another reason why when the guy was telling me that I should cough up $400, I just wanted to tear his face off. Yeah.
Yeah, because look, maybe that's why he said it, because he I think he watches your stuff. He knows you pretty well.
I turned off off a live stream when somebody donated $20. I turned it off.
Why? Oh, because you didn't want to get the.
I told him to not donate. I'm not because I
You don't want to. Yeah, because like a lot of the donations, they do come with strings attached.
I didn't want to say that. I didn't want to say the word bitch, right?
Yeah.
But that's not my shtick, right? But like we both said, I have another job.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And I realize I'm picking up another Rolex on Friday, and I'm picking up another Rolex from an AD in 4 weeks. I have a real fucking life, and I make real fucking money. I don't need, So I find that the YouTube thing.
You don't want to have those strings, those relationships, the financial relationships. I understand. Look, even when I do it, right? Like I just had like some guy who just jumped on, right? Went completely ballistic over, me apparently not respecting JB's $400 donation enough, and I had to tell him off and say, listen, if JB got a problem, he can come to me. I could issue a refund. You don't have to come in here, drunk and start yelling at me.
JB is I do plan on meeting him because I totally get him. He's another like New Yorker that you want in your foxhole, like during a war.
Yeah,
and basically,
I was there when JB donated the money. JB offered the money. He came in.
He wanted me to have the money because he wants the content.
He wanted me to match it. I told him to go fuck himself. And then when he finally calmed down, within 5 minutes later, he transferred the money. So nothing he did was without thinking.
He was challenging you. That's all.
Yeah, it was a challenge. He wanted to see
then he had to go to his
reaction.
PayPal, and then did he transfer you the money by PayPal?
Right, yeah. Brenny, I love you. You're overthinking it. I'm serious.
Yeah, but that means he wanted to give you the money. If he just pressed the button on YouTube and he wasn't thinking, to actually send you the money by PayPal, he had to sort of initiate, engage, whatever. So he wants you to have that money.
Oh, he's a really good friend.
So
he's outstanding, and I totally get him. I totally understand everything. He's a good guy. I mean, that's all I've got to say about him. I have nothing bad to say about him. Nothing.
What business is it of the other guys that is he now in charge of JB's money? Does he tell JB what to do with his money? Is that the issue?
Sorry, repeat it again.
So the guy that's angry with you isn't the guy that gave you the $400.
No, that was a different guy that just jumped on to talk on behalf of JB.
Yes,
I think he thinks he can control how JB spends his money.
I'm pretty sure JB does what he wants.
Exactly.
He didn't seem to back down when we were arguing. He was able to look after himself.
That guy couldn't look after himself 100%. He did. And I know for a fact. I mean, he's been in these streams for over 5.5 years, and he's fought battles from every side, and he's given me some really top level advice over the years.
Yeah.
Some really good stuff. So I respect JB a lot, and he like, you know, he loves the brawl. He enjoys it, and
Yeah.
that's his shtick. And he's extraordinarily generous. He sends money to me. He sends money to lots of other people in the streams. Do I go around other streams yelling at these people, telling, "Hey, JB shouldn't be sending money here. He shouldn't be he should sending me to me." I
Yeah,
don't
but I
care.
was there when he sent you the money, man. That was down to him. That was
Yeah.
what he wanted to do.
JB is his own man. He can send money wherever he wants. If he's got a problem with me, he comes to me. That's how it works. You know, and that's
I
why
still don't know how you got out of the franchise club with $1,000, man.
I have no idea either. Look, because the thing is, I'm telling you, Brenny, I went in, I was thinking like maybe these guys believe what they say, and that's why maybe this guy was so triggered, because maybe he actually believes it. But they're just a bunch of stoners. They half the time they don't even know what the heck they're talking about. I made a like a joke comment yesterday about the leads. You know, the leads are weak, and it's a quote from Russ. What's the movie? Russ Rachel. No, hold on.
Not a good movie to me.
The Leads.
If I don't know the saying, it can't be a good movie.
No, it's a really famous movie. Hold on. It's called fuck me. It's just escaped my mind. No. Hold on a second. Glenn Gary. Oh, sorry. Glenn Gary, Glenn Ross. Right. In Glenn Gary, Glenn Ross, they say the leads are weak. And then I think he made a comment. I want those Glenn Gary, Glenn Ross. So I said to them, the leads are weak because we didn't get the full funding. So I was just making a joke that the leads are weak. We needed $2,000. We fundraised 1,000. So I was just making a joke. The leads are weak. We need those Glenn Gary, Glenn Ross leads. But these guys went off on Ross Rachel Brady, Ross Rachel, who's like another guy. They're all over the place. They don't know the reference. But the Glenn Gary, Glenn Ross, they thought I was talking about Ross Rachel Brady. They're out of their fucking mind. But anyways, look, and G, thank you for the super chat. Look, he said what he wanted to say. There's really no point of beating the dead horse with this guy. I think we need to move on.
If these guys want to come on, you should let them on to me. Let them embarrass themselves. I wouldn't care.
Okay.
But
well,
obviously you have to control that. You have to control the audience. So,
no, I don't need to control the audience. Look, if I don't know, we'll see it. We'll see. I think. Look, there's not. He said everything he wanted to say.
At another day.
Yeah, maybe on another day. I think
let everything simmer for a while.
Does anybody want to know what Rolex has been deleted?
Yes. Let's talk watches. We've got 105 people watching the stream. They want to know about the deleted Rolex. Tell us, please.
There's one more deleted Rolex, but I ain't saying until you get a $10 super chat.
We need $10, guys. Come on, send $10 super chat. So number one Rolex that was deleted was Pepsi.
$5 is enough, because when you find out, you're going to be well pissed. So I think it's only worth $5.
I think since you said it's not a Yachtmaster, I think it's the Explorer that's like semi gold or whatever.
The 36.
The 36.
Yeah, it only comes in a 36. Jesus, that's 12,000. That's £12,000. What I'll tell you about that watch. I had a grey market deal. I had an unworn one for nearly 7 months at 8,000.
Oh, that's a deal.
That's a deal. Sell it.
Oh, interesting.
At 8.
Oh, isn't that interesting? Timmy wanted one of those watches at one time.
A 36? What?
Yeah, Timmy wanted one. Didn't you want one of those like Explorer, like two tones? No. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
So there's a couple of things I've noticed, but these aren't facts. I'm going to tell you the truth. I always deal in the facts, but a couple of things I've noticed about the Boca Raton website is the green OP is not there, but that's not a fact, right? And I've noticed that the Black Explorer 2 is not there, but that's not a fact, right? Because it's not a popular watch, the Black Explorer 2. But I do know another watch that's 100% being deleted on top of the Pepsi. But isn't the Pepsi deleted or not deleted? Like the flat Earth question and the round Earth question, it has been deleted, yet people are saying it's not.
Oh, that's interesting.
What do you think, Timmy? Do you think it's been deleted or not?
Which one?
The Pepsi.
The Pepsi? I think it is deleted, but I think it's just a temporary thing. I think Rolex.
But I know it's been deleted. So you're flat Earth and I'm round Earth. I know it's been deleted.
But I have a theory of why they deleted it. I think it's just a temporary removal. They're gonna put it back in like in a couple months. They're doing this on purpose to create speculation.
Okay, this is my thinking. I think they're going to come out with a Coke and they're going to make all GMTs into a 41 millimeter case.
Okay, you're right about the Coke, but I've got a theory on the Coke, but it's not coming out this year. The Coke's coming out next year and it'll be white gold to piss everybody off and everybody will buy it. And then it'll be a steel Coke in 2 years. And you can take that to the bank on a guess.
Okay. No, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. I can be on your team on that.
Yeah, because they tried it with the left-hander, didn't they? Brought the left-hander out, everybody wanted it, but they should have brought out the white gold left-hander first. They did it backwards, didn't they? And then the white gold left-hander, nobody bought it. That's just sitting in ADs.
Well, it's funny. When the left-hander came out, everyone went Google over, and I go, unless you're left-handed, why do you want this watch for? It doesn't make any sense. I mean,
it's an abomination. It's an abomination.
Yeah, I mean, this is it, but it was hot for the first 6 months to a year. Like everyone went Google over it. I'm saying to myself, come on, guys. I mean, again, unless you're left-handed, and what's the population of the Earth who are left-handed? I don't know that question. 20%, 30%? I don't know.
Very, very, very few. I'm a left-hander.
Oh, you are.
I would never wear that watch because I don't like left-handed watches. I like the winder on the other side. So
the left-handed thing that does not work out. It looks like a cool watch, but then when you try it on,
it's odd.
Like, fuck this. I couldn't be bothered because I don't have that kind of dexterity in my left hand as I have in my right hand. Right? There's a reason why watchmakers.
But you're supposed to switch. If you're a left-hander, aren't you?
No way.
Brandy, aren't you supposed to like switch your hand? If you're left-handed, aren't you supposed to use your watch? Oh yeah, you got it. You got it.
Yeah, but that's why I like Panerai. So the Panerai to me,
Panerai
to me is great because you're not dealing with that shit at this side.
Are you a left-hander?
Yes.
Shit. Okay.
But if you look at David Beckham wears his watch on his right wrist when he's not being paid. Robert Redford did, and some other guy, some Scottish actor was spruiking a watch the other week, and he's on the other hand. So, but I've always worn it on this wrist because I'm left-handed.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay.
But I kick with my right foot.
Well, you can buy that. You can buy that green GMT then, the green dial.
No, because I don't like the fact because I wear my watch on the bone, and I don't like the fact that the thing would be sticking in me. So if you notice,
isn't that interesting? Okay.
So that's why I love the Panerai. I could never wear a Panerai if it was on the wrist that everybody else wears it because this fucking thing would drive me fucking nuts.
Well, then you would hate the IWC Big Pilot then too.
But even down to the Monaco, I would buy the Tag Heuer Monaco, but the one with it's on three sides. I wouldn't buy the one where it's got it on there because you can get one with where everything is on one side. Have you noticed that about the tags, the Tag Heuers, the Monacos?
They got the crown on the left side.
Well, no, they do varied versions. Some of them the crown's on the left, but some of them all three buttons are on the right.
But the proper one is to have the crown on the left. You know why they did that? There's a backstory.
For the drivers.
No. They did that on purpose to separate themselves from. It was like a marketing stunt.
Okay.
They put it on the left to indicate this is not a manual wind watch. Prior to that, all the chronographs were manual wind. The Paul Newman Daytona that Paul Newman was wearing, that's a manual wind. You have to unscrew the crown, wind it, and then screw it back down. The Monaco, they put it on the left. It's like a reminder. Hey, this fucking thing, you set it and forget it because it's automatic. You don't have to wind it, so it's on the left side.
But I also like curved case. So I like my Daytona. I like this Panerai because it's got the cushion case. I like my OP41. I'm about to get a date just Jubilee fluted green dial. But I recently was wearing my Starbucks, and even that was annoying me because it's got a sharp edge at the bottom, and that was digging into my upper wrist. So I just think I like this. I like the curved cases. So
Are you a naturally left-handed person, or did you become left-handed person after scratching too many watches on the desk?
No, I've always been left-handed.
Always.
So,
yeah. Wow. I see.
So, but watches, I don't wear watches for work because they would get destroyed. So I only wear watches outside of work or when I get home. I don't wear them for work. I can't even wear rings for work. So, because obviously I deal with certain chemicals, you can't wear stuff. So
you think Rolex is going to make more left-handed watches?
No.
Would you like to see a left-handed Submariner or a left-handed
Daytona?
Left-handed Daytona.
I don't want
is that the watch that's going to be discontinued? The left-hand GMT?
No. What's interesting about that is everybody that bought one put it in the safe, thinking they were onto a sure thing, and now they can't give them away. They're trading for like 11K now in the United Kingdom.
Okay, I don't know why you would ever want one unless you're left-handed, but then again, you said you don't want one because you like the crown on the other side, so I get it.
Who's wrote that?
Double D, delete from where? The bullshit ads, the Booker and the Rolex both have the Pepsi in their sites.
No, go on Booker's website and disprove that to me.
Let's see.
Sorry, Tim, I'm not telling you what to do. It's just
No, let's see.
It's good.
Let's check it out. Good.
I can then show you the watch that's been deleted as well if people are interested.
Let's go Rolex.
But the thing is, I've got this information from a Rolex AD, Timmy, and Oshin went to his Rolex AD. So we've got this from the horse's
No, this is
mouth.
right here.
It shouldn't be there.
It's right here.
It's a good-looking watch.
$12,000.
It's a good-looking watch, but it's
Torno. This is on Torno.com.
No, you've got an official Booker website, official one.
Let's go Booker.
I thought they were the same, but I'm wrong.
Maybe they're different.
Maybe in America you've got it differently, but in the UK it's not there.
Oh, here we go. Now this is Booker.
You got to put in your email.
I know, right? Only essentials.
You forced to put your email in.
Disaster. No. No, it's not.
I'm gonna just check.
But some people do accidentally. How do I operate this website? What the
Double D is an A-lister, meaning he's high quality. So
he's a VIP.
He's a VIP. He's a VIP. He's a VIP douchebag, but he's a good guy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that! Official Booker doesn't have it.
So
Booker doesn't have it.
There you go.
Oh, the official Booker and Booker is owned by Rolex, right?
Yeah, that's last time I checked. So
yeah, look at
that.
And
the watch is not available to order. Shock horror, right?
I'm shocked.
Yeah.
Isn't that fascinating, huh?
I already covered all this, but like I said, these are like the flat
how does Booker get the heads up on everybody? I mean, they're Rolex.
They're Rolex.
Why would they do that a month before Watches and Wonders?
So about 7 weeks ago, the ADs were officially told. About 2 weeks earlier, there was a whisper, and then I put my video out when I was officially told, and then Oshin reached out to me and said, "Where did you get your information from?" And I told him, and then Oshin didn't put his video out on my information. He went to his Rolex AD, and that Rolex AD he's known for years told him the exact same thing that my Rolex AD had told me. So that's 2 different countries, 2 different Rolex ADs. It's gone. And that's why Oshin O'Malley.
Here's the question I have, though. Why would Bucherer get rid of it on their website that's owned by Rolex, if Rolex's website,
it's been explained to me, but I've got to apologize, I've forgotten. Basically, Bucherer sells Rolexes, and Rolex's website just displays them. There's a different way to say it. I'm saying it wrong. So, if in theory, even though you can't get them, Bucherer sells them, and Rolex just shows you them. Right, so
yeah.
that's why it's still on the Rolex website. It's not on the Bucherer, because Bucherer, in theory, you can walk in there and say, "I'd like to buy one," and they go, "Yes, sir. I'll just go in the back and get you one." "Oh, sorry, it's been deleted. Would you like a Batgirl instead?" But which we all know is nonsense. But that's how it was explained to me. Am I explaining that right? So the Rolex website shows you everything we have, shows you all the tits and ass. And then when you go there, but if you want the tits and ass, you got to go to the strip joint, and that girl doesn't work there anymore, right? So she's no longer available. So it's a bit like that. It's a bad analogy, I know, right? So they actually sell watches. The Rolex website doesn't sell watches, does it?
No.
No. Okay.
It's just for
So
showroom.
it makes sense to me now. If I explain,
yeah, why is Bucherer different? Why is Bucherer in Europe website different than Bucherer website in the United States?
Different laws.
There's a lot of things different in the.
Okay.
I once found out that Amazon is different in America to the UK. If you have an Amazon voucher in America, you can't use it in the UK. They're all split up. It's just it's not as.
Okay. All right. You got me on that. Okay. All right.
I think that's why Bitcoin is so popular, because it goes all. It's a global thing. You don't have the bullshit anymore.
Total scam, but then
global.
It is a total scam. So
let's
Timmy,
move on.
while you're
Let's
on the
move on.
website,
Let's move on. Hey, you know, I'm dating someone that's like, I don't know, a lot younger. Let's put it that way. She trades it like not every day, but she trades it. She makes money on that. Yeah. But I'm saying to myself, what happens when it disappears completely? Like it just someday just vanishes completely.
You've got to have losable money, and then you can't put everything.
Yeah,
in
exactly.
You've got to have money that you're prepared to lose, and then there's so much fraud. You open your account. Oh, can I just say one other thing? And I'm not having to go at Roman Shaft, Timmy.
No problem to have it. I had a go at him. I had a go at him.
Roman has just partnered up with a gambling company, and they seem pretty legit. And now Roman has supplied them with over 200 watches, and now you can bet on winning a watch by giving them X amount of money, gives you access to winning a certain watch. But some of the odds are really bad. They're like 0.5%, 0.5%. No, yeah,
it's worse than that.
0.05%.
It's actually worse than that.
But you want to hear what he did, right?
What did he do?
He didn't do his due diligence with this company. This company has 2.5 rated Trustpilot reviews. That's fucking shocking.
What's the rating? 3.5?
2.5 Trustpilot reviews. Now Trustpilot, you can buy reviews, you can have reviews deleted, which means they must be a lot worse than that, right?
Yeah.
If you're gonna, but Roman has a lot of bad reviews on his Trustpilot, but he's still a 4.8. He has associated with somebody that's not of his level in business, because Roman is running a business with a 4.8, and he's now joined the business with a 2.5. I think he's going to come a cropper here, and it's not going to be his fault. I think he's aligned himself with a future problem. And if you read the Trustpilot reviews, people are saying that they're not getting paid, they're not getting the goods, and they're logging into their accounts and the money's gone. And they're logging into the accounts and they're no longer verified, and there's nobody on the other end of the fucking phone to give them access to their money, and they're ringing him. So this company he's aligned himself with, he can't control it. He should have done it on his own.
Yeah, by the way, I tested their system, okay? By the way, Woody in New Jersey, thank you so much for $2 super chat. Left-handers is good for double fisting.
There you go.
True. By the way, we need that $5 or $10 super chat to reveal what's the other watch that's gone.
But check this out. Everyone's going to be crying over this watch. And this watch is super rare, so it's going to be the rarest modern Rolex ever to me. If you can get hold of one now before it gets deleted,
you'll be golden.
You'll be. Oh, Timmy, you gave it away there.
Ooh.
Oh, I know it is.
Ooh.
It's a gold Daytona.
Oh, don't
Ooh.
ruin it, but it's not a Daytona. But
Okay.
Timmy was very close. But Timmy, if you have the money to buy this watch, you need to run to the AD,
Do it now.
buy it, sit on it
Yeah.
till the end of fucking time. But it's gonna be rare as rocking or shit because they don't get many of them because demand was so low. But it's a new model. It's not an old model.
Wow. Oh, there's a lot of clues, guys. Tried to bring it home. Check this out, Brenny. I bought 2 packs of Pokemon cards, right?
Yes.
Booster packs.
I didn't know you did it. Sorry, Timmy.
Yeah. And get this. I spent $100 and I got 2 cards out of it.
Yeah.
One card was worth $26. The other card was supposedly, you know, these are their prices. One was 26. The other one was supposedly worth 96. So I
Okay.
was like ahead.
Sell them back. Did you offer to sell them back?
No, if I sold them back, I would lose money because
Fuck.
you only get like 90% of the value.
But people are saying they're not getting the money back. That's what the reviews are. They don't get the money.
Yeah. But get this, you can also cash them out. So I paid $7 to cash them out, and it's been almost a week. They still haven't saved it. Send it to me. Look, ordered it on March 4th. It's already March 11th. These guys take forever. If they will ever send it to me, you know, there's a chance
Timmy,
I will never get these cards.
I went on to do the watches, and then I looked at the statistics. Sorry, guys, I'm being a fucktard. It's not statistics. I know that, but I looked at the statistics, and the odds. You got a more chance of getting hit by a fucking satellite than winning. And the odds on the 40. I don't know if you can see the odds there. I think it's lower down. Oh, there it is. You see it?
Yeah, 0.1%. Here, let me make it bigger. Let's see here. Can I make it bigger?
And I'm not having to go at Roman. I just think he's making a big mistake.
I am having a go at Roman.
With these guys.
Him to be associated with these guys. I mean, it's got to be a like really desperate move.
Randy, I'm surprised you're not going after this because this is like a total
I gotta tell you guys, I'm friends with Roman. I gotta tell you, I'm friends with Roman, but
he's a good guy.
I even said to Roman, I sent him this information. I said, Roman, congratulations, but I said, what the fuck are you doing? He hasn't replied.
I'm not friends with Roman. I don't know Roman. I don't care to know Roman.
No, I'm going to rephrase that.
The problem I have with this is a total scam.
Check this out.
Yes.
Check out these odds. Check
out
the odds.
Because he's earning for money. I think watches are dead unless you.
I know, but
unless you're getting a Nautilus.
He could repeat this himself. He has enough watches. If he can come up with 210 watches, or he's got enough money, why didn't he do it himself?
I don't know.
He could have done this on his website, right? He could have built in this type of a thing in Luxury Bazaar website.
He's got his staff, but you know, the staff looks like it turns, you know, it's like a revolving door.
No, he's got a loyal base of staff. If you look, there's a lot of.
Okay, all right, okay, I'm wrong. All right, okay.
He brought in a lot of shitwits for the.
But he's like a dictator. They were given the lines to read. They weren't giving their true opinion. Let's be honest.
They're drinking the Kool-Aid.
Set up.
But Timmy, can I give you an example? So it'd be like you suddenly deciding that you were going to do a live stream every night forever with the fat guy from Australia. What's his name? Archie Luxury.
Nico Leonard. Oh,
Archie Luxury.
Archie. What about
You're up here, and Archie Luxury's down there in the pig.
Lower
right?
than that. Lower.
And I would say, Timmy, what the fuck are you doing, man? What the fuck are you doing? You need to align yourself with Oisin, and you.
I used to do streams with Archie. You know that?
If you and Oisin did a live show every night, it would just go crazy, right?
Yes.
And then. So what Roman did is nuts, and I had to do it. I said, congratulations. But by the way, have you seen the Trustpilot reviews? If you go on, can you bring up Trustpilot on there or not?
Yeah, let's check it out. Trust.
But a company like this should have 5 out of 5 and should be paying everybody straight away because this is gambling.
They're saying they're claiming 150,000 evaluation. Oh, so $150 million evaluation. Those are ridiculous claims.
Yeah, but they should have a 5. They should have a 4.9. Okay, but That's a different one. But that's even worse. But the one I'm looking at is in the UK called Trustpilot. Is that the same thing?
This is the
It's got a
one, the Trust Pilot. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm apologizing. It's just because I've got my
3.0. Yeah,
So
they
if you
got
read about
146 reviews.
right, somebody's been fiddling that because that was at 2.5 3 days ago.
Maybe they saw your video. You're calling them
No, I
out.
haven't done a video.
Oh, you haven't done it
I
yet?
reached out to Roman.
Uh-huh.
Do you think Roman's been involved in getting it up?
I think he would tell all of his staff to go in and write a review. That
So if
could,
you've got
you
a
know, he's
company
got
that's involved
20
in
people working
gambling,
for him.
if you're in a company that's involved in gambling and giving you your money, if you want your money, you should get your fucking money immediately. You should be within 2 fucking hours. You get your fucking money, right? In my
Yeah,
opinion.
it's all digital, right? There's no.
Yeah, it's instant. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and I'm not having to go Roman. I just think Roman picked the wrong company to align himself with.
No, I just think I don't understand why he did this. It just hurts his brand. I just don't get it.
Check out these reviews. Look what here says. Slow support. There was an issue with the depositing. I deposited $55, never received it. I contacted support. I would have given this a 5-star as part of this was my fault. However, the UI didn't clearly specify they didn't accept on certain networks. What the hell does they don't accept on certain networks? What? Also, part of the 3.5 was the slow support. It took me 8 to 9 days just to get a response. However, after that, I was able to recover my funds. So I have changed this review from 1 out of 5 to 3.5. Let's see another one. There's a 1-star review here. Ordered high value cards, but I won, then lost. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Right? You have to, once you're up, you have to cash out and be gone. That's what I did.
That one. Timmy, I read that one, and they're saying because they delivered it, even though it was lost, it's not their problem. If I remember rightly, I can't see that on my screen, but I remember reading that review last week.
Oh, look at this. He says he ordered high value cards that he won, was left outside somewhere, and they classed it as delivered when I didn't receive them.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I mean, even Amazon, if they leave it outside and you let them know and it goes missing, you're not liable.
Yeah, they give it, they either refund you or they give you the same thing.
So after I read them, Timmy, I reached out to Roman and I said, have you seen their Trustpilot reviews? So
it says he also paid extra for the package protection. I didn't get protection, but also I have pretty secure place here for the delivery. It's where there's responsibility to issue new cards or refund. There's no new cards. These cards are one of one. You can't get the new one.
CRM seems to have done it successfully, haven't they? Whatever CRM is doing is working for them. Why didn't they just copy CRM?
I know, right? CRM is like and the thing is, the cool thing about what CRM is doing is that there's no risk. What it is this. Get this. People get to buy tickets. All right? You buy tickets. The tickets are $5 each.
Yeah.
Once they sell $100,000 worth of tickets, out of those 100, and one person can buy 10,000 tickets, right?
Yes.
It's how many they want, right? The more you buy, the cheaper the tickets get, and the higher your odds get. But basically, then one person out of all those tickets gets selected, and the prize is they spend the weekend with CRM, and they get a watch. Easy peasy. You can't lose.
If I was going on my own, right?
Yeah.
Would I just say, listen, can I just have a date with your sister from admin?
Oh yeah. Natalie, come back.
Oh yeah. No, she's too young. No, not her. She's a child. The sister. Have you seen the sister?
Maybe we're talking about her. No, let me see.
No. She's not called Natalie's the young one. Natalie's in her too young for me.
Oh really?
The sister in the administration. I don't think she's married. Yeah, I would just say, listen, that's all really nice, guys, but can I just go out for dinner with her?
You could try to win that prize. You definitely.
You can keep one of the watches.
Timmy, pull it up. Timmy, now I'm curious. Pull it up.
Pull it up. Whoa, they were just at the mosque here.
But I'm not friends, but I know Dan. I've communicated with Dan on a few years ago. Dan's a really nice guy. Now Dan is married to one of the sisters, but not the one I like.
Let's see. Let's try to find the one that you like.
Man, everybody's gonna like her when they see her. I
Dude,
mean,
where are
Well,
all
that's the problem.
the
That's the
chicks?
no,
problem.
that's not her. She
Spit,
doesn't come on camera like she used to, man.
Oh,
No, that's Natalie. She's way too young, man.
no, that's okay. That's his daughter, I think.
Yeah, but that's Natalie. She's
Wow,
way too.
look at the AP. His daughter, she's like looks like 7. She's rocking an AP.
Yeah.
That's cool.
But that's what Roman should have. That's what Roman should have done. He would have had more.
Ah, this is why I love CRM. You know,
Yeah.
they're so
Roman
cool.
would have had more
family
engagement. He
business.
would have had more traffic to his YouTube. What Roman did was not a good move.
Oh, it's a disaster. He's going to completely ruin his reputation with that.
No,
Unless
yeah,
that
the
company bought
brand.
the watches off him.
Mm-hmm. I don't think
he
they
just-
bought it. No, wait a second. I don't think they even bought it off of him. I think Roman gave them watches on consignment, and they're
Jesus.
probably doing some type of maybe profit sharing deal.
That's too, so he's giving them what, 2 million in stock?
Of something
More?
about that. It's not selling anyways, right? It's not selling. Yeah, Natalie. That's Natalie.
Yeah, that's not.
Natalie's
She's
cool.
way
I
too
need
young,
to
Timmy.
follow
She's
her.
way too young.
Just
She's
to
not,
let
she's
you know,
not
Timmy,
that young. She's
just
she's of age, no?
Timmy, actually, sorry, I'm 50. Timmy, I'm an old man. You're a young man. So just,
Oh my god, dude! You mean you can't handle that?
No, man, I'm not a pervert, man.
And-
I'm too old, man.
I am. Okay.
Wow.
I've got a daughter age 24, man.
The glue.
I do too.
Yeah. And then, but
Glue.
what you do is your business, Tim G. But
Yeah,
your-
exactly.
But your
exactly.
girlfriend, Tim G, she's going to be in her late 30s, isn't she? This girl is about 23, isn't she?
Yeah, she's in her mid-20s.
Yeah, but your girlfriend's
I
going
think
to
she
be what?
needs
No, she's old. She's more Timmy's age.
Dude,
I'm
Leonardo
sorry,
DiCaprio,
I'm
he's like in his
64.
50s, and he's dating 20, 23, 24.
Yeah,
As
that's
soon as they hit 25, he
getting,
doesn't.
that's getting really, really
Yeah,
sort
you
of.
got there's a delicate time between women hitting the wall, which is like a sexist thing to say, but they really do.
Misogynist.
Massages, which I am. Okay, I'm very proud of it.
He
It's
admits
actually
it.
called an alpha male, but that's okay. But the thing is
Potato,
Timmy,
potato.
why do you keep showing
there's
this
a
from this is the
delicate-
woman I'm
there's a
talking
delicate-
about?
This is
Timmy.
her public profile. We're not
Yeah.
allowed. This is not secret behind the screen information.
she's good looking.
Yeah, but-
There's no doubt about it. She's good looking.
Are
There's
you
no doubt.
going to be fundraising to go to visit CRM?
Natalie,
next?
come back.
Yeah, she's good looking. That's for sure.
Oh, she was in New York. I could have
Yeah, you
taken her
missed
out
that
for
one.
dinner.
Oh, no, you could have gone on a carriage ride with her, for Christ's sake.
Yes, we could have done a live stream. Oh, she had the bagel,
She went to Second Avenue Bagel. There you go.
dude.
Let me try
Second
and find
Avenue
this.
bagel.
Let me try and find this CRM girl because you just keep looking at boobs.
No boobs. Look, watch. She's wearing Bottega Veneta. Shout out to Double D. Double D loves Bottega.
No, but
Veneta.
there we go. We could set Double D up with her because they both
Yes.
are wearing the same watches.
It's perfect. I think.
It's perfect.
I think they would be perfect together.
She's hot.
She's
She is
way
hot.
too hot for me.
Yeah, Double D.
She's single, by the way. She's single.
Yeah.
Well,
She
in
was
Miami-
single when I was watching last time.
Yeah, well, if she's in Miami, even married women are single. Let's just put it that way.
Wow. We need to
Okay.
set up Double D with her.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Oh no! Hold on. You're going down there with Red.
Yeah. Well, you think you should set up? I should set up Red.
Set
with
up
her?
Red with her. She might
Red.
be too hot for Red. She
might be a little bit too hot for Red.
Yeah,
as well,
but
man.
that's okay.
Well, if he
You know
keeps
what?
working on
Maybe
himself,
she
right?
should be his
continues
Pepsi
to
girl.
lose
She loves
weight.
Rolexes. She could be his Pepsi girl.
I think she should be set up with Red, and then you know what? He can give her his Barber jacket or Burberry jacket, whatever he wears, and
Timmy,
make
do you
sure
want me
she
to?
wears
Do you
nothing
want me
else.
to email Dan? Do you want me to ask Dan if he wants to set her up?
Yes, please.
Yes, yeah. Just say that you'd like to meet her for lunch.
Dude, but Red's gonna have to hit the gym.
No,
if he's
Red
gonna...
has to stop the
So-
alcohol.
No,
So
he already
Carlos
stopped
is-
the alcohol, but he needs to hit the gym.
Carlos's
This girl
sister-
exercises. She goes to the gym all the time.
The minute they meet, Timmy, he should give her his Pepsi.
That would be a great way to start the
Start the day
relationship.
like, here's a Pepsi for you.
Yeah, as a
Okay.
sign of trust.
That's one of Carlos's sisters. That's the one in the admin.
How well, Brenny? How well do you know these? How well do you know these people?
Okay, I know Dan, who's Carlos's brother-in-law, who's married to the other sister, but this is the sister in the admin. Right?
Do you think?
Wait, hold on.
You think their family,
Uh-huh.
because they're very family oriented, do you think their family would like an Irish plumber?
Well, I can email Dan and
Yeah.
but I don't know how to broach it. Maybe I just tell him, listen, is Natalie single? Because I have somebody that is a pervert and has been looking at all her bikini pictures and wants to date her. But he's married, but I've got somebody else.
Classy guy. He hasn't been looking. Look,
No,
we're
the thing is,
looking for him.
it's a blind date
Research.
because they don't know
Yeah,
each other.
But this girl
It's
is 50,
almost perfect.
this one is 50. This one is 51. So I like them my age. So this one is 51.
She's beautiful for
Yeah,
that age.
she's gorgeous. The problem I have
Timmy,
is
are you looking at me, Timmy? What are you looking at?
I'm looking at her talent.
The funny thing is, I don't know if I like 51-year-olds. I'll tell you the reason why. 52 is the average age of menopause, and then women either go cuckoo or they like whatever, and usually they go cuckoo, more cuckoo than what they are cuckoo.
Yeah,
So
I get that.
I don't like them that close to that age 50, 52-ish, which is the average age of women having menopause.
Hold on a second. Double D says he may not be able to handle her, but he'd surely die trying. Okay, so Double D, come with us to Miami.
Tomorrow,
go to Miami then. No,
I
seriously.
will email Dan with, is Natalie single? If he says
Please.
yes, right?
Yes. Please.
I will then send Timmy Dan's email.
Yes, please do that. Let's connect. Let's connect. If she's interested, actually, they know each other already in the past. But Red was extremely overweight when we met her the first time.
Well, here's the thing.
Now I think they're much better matched.
Just go in and just go in and see her.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're definitely going. That's without a doubt.
But you should film content in there. They love content.
No, we're invited to live stream. I'm gonna send them an email, obviously ahead of time, letting them know we're gonna be in the neighborhood. Would love to come in, do a live stream together. Maybe go for some cervezas. Take Natalie with us to do watch shopping at antique show. Oh, we'll have a great time.
So, Timmy, are you saying that when somebody wins the 100,000, they've sold $500,000 in tickets?
No. What they're doing, they're collecting 100,000. The website takes like 20%, and they take like 20,000, and then they give 60,000 worth of prizes.
No, it's $100,000 in watches, Timmy.
Okay. Okay. Let me go there.
No, it's $100,000 in watches.
Hold on. I have it right here.
No, I've watched some of the episodes. It's $100,000 in watches, and you go out and they pay all your expenses and everything. They pay all your expenses, and they take you out for the night. So it's really like $115,000 prize, honestly.
Okay, so here we go. So now they're doing a challenge right now. Here we go. 5 days
they might change
left.
it though, Timmy.
Yeah. So here we go. They're 100. Yeah. So okay, you're right. Oh, you guys can't see it. Fuck. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, Versace boy mentioned it.
Instead of winning just your dream Rolex, you're gonna have a $100,000 shopping spree. We've only done this 33 times.
Because now you don't win one watch, you build the entire collection you want.
Rolex, Patek, AP, the choice is yours. And while you're choosing, we're gonna fly you and a guest to Miami.
It's not a giveaway. This is $100,000 shopping spree done your way.
Meet the Clarence team. Go behind the scenes and walk out with a collection worth 6 figures.
No limits, no restrictions, just you and $100,000 in luxury watches.
You can be the next winner. You know what you gotta do? You gotta buy your ticket now. Don't wait until the last minute. How easy would it be
for Roman to do this? It's so easy.
This is way better because, but Roman, would you want to spend a weekday with Roman? I would fucking kill myself.
Well, can I just say something else? There is a girl that works for Roman, but I think she's married.
Dude, this is the staff at Roman's place. Everybody's so stuck up, so boring,
No,
so
have
serious.
have you not seen that girl? She's been with him a long time. But
Yeah, but she's like a bit. She's married with like 6. You know, there's nothing you can't have, dude. It's not fun. Roman is not fun. His business is like fucking grind. It's like he's whipping his sales force. Work, make more sales.
Yeah.
It's brutal. These guys are having fun. Dude,
but I've noticed as well, CRM, they're not getting the views. They're not getting, if you look at their views, are really
but they
low
have the
down.
loyal customer base.
Yeah.
Roman is not getting views either. What? Roman getting views? There's no views. Look at this. Roman's channel is dead. 500,000 subscribers. He's getting 18,000 views. He's getting less views than Mad Watch Collector is getting on a Casio shitter.
Stop a second. Mad Watch Collector, can I just tell you something, right? Today, he just got 1,000 subscribers after 30 days. He has the same numbers on the time when he was getting 8,000 subscribers a month. He's now getting 1,000 because he shut everything off. I'm about to do a video on him.
Valve.
I'm about to
doing the big expose?
Where I show, this was him when he told Brenny that, Brenny, I'm better than you and you should have stopped a while ago. And I show him now that shitwit turned everything off, and I've been tracking it. And so now he's, in the last 30 days, he's only had 1,000 subscribers with the exact same amount of views, versus when he decided to insult me with his 8,000 subscriber growth, Timmy, in 30 days with 900,000 views. You know the numbers don't match, right? So yeah, I don't hold a lot to views anymore because you can just buy them and you can buy subs. I've shown.
Well,
have you seen my video on how to do this?
Dude, then Roman doesn't even have the money to buy views. Because look at this thing. 6,500 views on this video. Dude,
I don't. By the way, Timmy, I don't fuck everybody over.
13,000 views on this video. 3,900 on Jacob and Co video.
Timmy, I reached out to a very famous YouTuber last year, and he has 87,000 subscribers, right?
Yeah.
And he's a nice guy. I talked to him privately, and because he talked to me, I didn't cover the story. And I said to him, how come you've got 90-something thousand subscribers and you're getting 2,000 views per video, right? And he's a really famous London YouTuber, really famous, and he deals in high-end shit, super high-end, right?
Yeah.
And he came clean. He said I was paying them a lot of money, and then when I stopped paying them, everything died. They kind of overshut me off to teach me a lesson. Right?
Yeah. I see. Okay.
But I won't disclose who he is because he was a nice guy. And I said, listen, because you've been really honest, because who confesses to cheating? Nobody, right? So because he said to me, yeah, I've been honest with you, I paid, and as soon as I stopped paying, it was the worst thing I ever did because it all went to shit. So when he puts a video out now, he gets 2,000 views with 87,000 subscribers. And he's talking about Patek Philippe's, he's talking about Rolexes. And
who is this guy?
I'm not telling you, I'm not saying.
Oh, okay.
Because I agreed, because I liked the fact that he was honest with me.
Okay, fair enough. Look, it's these YouTubers who have a lot of money, they spend it to juice up their views, juice up their numbers, to make themselves look more relevant that they actually are, or more competitive they actually are. But look, I haven't been doing that. I don't have the money to be buying subscribers and views.
You had 11,900 subscribers for 6 months. You are definitely not juicing.
My channel is dead. It's dead. But I'm going to start making videos very soon. I'm implementing a new system. So
I think because you haven't been putting out videos, I think the Allegorian won't help you.
Yeah, live streams alone don't get you subscribers. Need to make videos. That's why your channel has actually seen some growth, some organic growth.
My channel's a fucking waste of time. I mean, my forest video was comedy gold, right? It's comedy. It's pure comedy gold, and got 2,000 views. Right?
Yeah. You know what? It also has a lot to do with the title and the tags. Maybe you need to title it and tag it better, and better thumbnail.
I copied a thumbnail and a tag of somebody that got tons of views.
Yeah.
And then I discovered that they had 250,000 views and 13 likes and 19 comments. So even when you copy people, they've been cheating.
Right.
So, so if you look at my new Brett Pierce one, which
What's this? What's the join button?
Again,
oh, yeah? you got a membership. You could join. Super fans
you don't have
only.
to, because I don't give a shit. I've got about 5 or 6 members, cool. But if you look at Brett, I caught her lying again. But I mean, I'm not trying to go after him. She just keeps giving me gold.
I stopped watching her a long time ago.
You see what I did with the AI though? I made her into a witch.
Like an angel, or a dark angel.
Witch. She's a dark witch.
The dark witch, and you're like the angel in the corner.
How complimentary I was, and I do get it. I mean, there's nothing I can say.
Look at the outfit. That's
the watch she got for free. I remember that watch. You see.
Yeah. Oh, the Christopher Ward. That's the one that she got for free.
Yeah.
To that
nice watch.
Distrust. And it was a very Adrian take on the C60 Lumiere. I had one into review, and I think there might have been a bit of misunderstanding, or maybe people just distrust it from the start. There was absolutely no money exchanged. I wasn't paid anything. I didn't receive a free watch.
But you see it like just saying that, oh, there's no money exchange. Hold on. But like just it's not, sometimes there is a content exchange, there's access exchange. Doing the video for Adrian, it's kind of like, hey, you do a video for me, maybe he'll do a video for her in the future. There is an exchange that's going on.
She just clearly said 7 days ago that she clearly, that's a new video, that she never received money. She never received any favors, and she never received a watch. But she forgot about this video.
Oh, so play this one.
Full disclosure.
I see it. Watch Poppy says 2 days ago she didn't receive it as compensation. She got the watch many months ago with no strings attached as a gift. Yeah, like, you know, you're receiving gifts from watch companies to a watch YouTuber. Like, there's no there's no certain expectation. Come on.
So without boring, if you go back to the start of it, because this is only a 1 minute.
Why doesn't just a random person out there gets a gift to watch?
This is a 1 minute bit, Timmy, right? So she says at the start of that video that I can understand why you'd mistrust me, and you're wrong. And then she doubles down. If you just play it again from the start, and then don't cut this bit off, because it's.
Okay, I'll play it here. Play it here.
Go right to the beginning again and listen to what she says and the way she says it.
Okay.
A lot of people distrusted how complimentary I was, and I do get it. I mean, there's nothing I can say to that distrust. And it was a very Adrian take on the C60 Lumiere. I had one into review, and I think there might have been a bit of misunderstanding, or maybe people just distrust it from the start. There was absolutely no money exchanged. I wasn't paid anything. I didn't receive a free watch. Full disclosure, before I review this, Christopher Ward is letting me keep this watch, which is unreasonably generous.
Boom, there you go.
Stop it, right?
Yeah.
So the context of this was that woman got that watch, and I've got it in my brain. She got that fucking watch on November 2024. She then put out that Luminaire video in early 2025, and then she put out that video about the watch in May of 2025. That's the context of it, right?
Yeah.
And she put out last week, the start of my video just now, that there must have been some misunderstanding, because when I put out that video praising this watch, there was no money involved, there was no this, and there was no free watch. And there is the smoking gun, where she fucking did a video on the free watch. So she just has no credibility. And I don't care if she's a man, a woman, or a chimpanzee. I just don't like liars. So I'm sorry to sort of take over.
Yeah, a lot of these
context.
Dude, also shout out to O'Sheen. He says there's a legal name for a gift in lieu of payment. It's called benefit in kind. Boom. There you go. I mean, it's like, Watch Pop is saying she didn't receive it as compensation. She got the watch many months ago with no strings attached. They're not like, of course there's strings attached.
Yeah.
Christopher Ward is not just sending this. Christopher Ward didn't just do a raffle of all people living in the area of United Kingdom and just gifted this watch randomly to anyone. They sent it to her for a purpose to manipulate her, knowingly or unknowingly. Just because she's ignorant of understanding that this is a payment for you to be kind and be on our and like continue praising Christopher Ward. Just because she doesn't understand that this is what they're doing doesn't excuse the fact that she's doing. Meaning, like, ignorance is not an excuse for doing what you're doing.
And can I just say one thing? I am not trying to get Brit Pierce. What actually happened was, for some reason, I was checking something. Brit Pierce video came up, and then I'm looking at the comments, and they were all going crazy again. And then I watched her video, and I got to the 10-minute point of her video where she does that diarrhea and doubles down again. Because that bit that you just saw, she put out that fucking video, her February recap, and then brought Adrian's watch back up again. She just created another fucking excuse. In March, she might do this is a March recap about what happened with Adrian's watch in February. And she's just dragging it up again and up again. And then, and I just found it infuriating that this woman is rewriting history and forgot she's got a fuking video out there. So that just infuriating. But there's one other thing. This is going to make me sound like a right petty cunt, but I'm going to do it, right? I've got a subscriber who's offered me Adrian Barker's new watch, right? He's just bought it, right?
For review?
I said, keep it, right? I don't fucking want it, right? He said, you can have it, you can do what you want with it, you can play with it. I said, really, I have no interest. That guy goes to Watches and Wonders this weekend.
Uh-huh.
He stands next to Adrian Barker, and Adrian's doing this, right, with the watch. Now, I'm going to give you context here. On this video where he's doing all the imaginary standing around with his watch on, and then he talks about that strap that he helped design. The strap has been around for fucking decades, yeah? That top people, top men have designed this strap. Do you remember that bit where he said about that? The strap? Do you remember that, Timmy?
The strap that's with the Christopher Ward?
Yeah, you get the flashlight, the mini dildo, right?
Yep.
You get the bracelet.
One of these. By the way, Oshin gave me one of those lights for free as a gift. Irish green color.
Very nice. So when you buy this Christopher Ward, you're buying into this product, aren't you? That Adrian has designed with Christopher Ward. Are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Guys, guess what? Adrian Barker was wearing that fucking watch on at Watches in fucking London at the weekend.
Which watch was he wearing?
He was wearing the Barker and Jack watch that he made everybody buy.
Yeah.
Which was specially designed by him with a nylon strap on pin buckle.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Yep.
Remember the video? Specially designed.
Yeah.
What was he wearing the watch on?
Oh, he had it on a different strap?
He had on a Barker and Jack NATO strap.
Nice.
So do you understand the concept of, here's this product that I've designed with Barker and Jack and Christopher Ward, and we've got, if Christopher Ward wanted him to spruik that
he was
watch
probably
on a
selling
fucking
straps
NATO strap.
at the British watchmakers, wasn't he?
Yeah. I have the picture, but I'm not going. I have a picture of him doing that, and it's on a NATO strap. But my point is this: if Christopher Ward wanted to sell that watch on a shit Barker and Jack NATO strap, that's what you would have got in the set, right? Because that strap costs less than the fucking torch, right? So if they really wanted you to have that watch with a fucking Barker and Jack nylon strap,
NATO strap. Oh, ballistic nylon strap.
Yeah, it would have been. So my view is, does Adrian not compute that he's
he wants to sell the Bark and Jack straps because
I get that.
he doesn't have
that,
anymore.
But that's not his watch. That watch was gifted to him and designed in collab with Christopher Ward. And if I was Christopher Ward and I saw that shitwit wearing that watch on the non-factory bracelet or the non-factory strap, I would think, Adrian, you've missed the point here. We've sold this shitter on the basis that you get this package. For you then to wear it on a non-strap, you're now saying that the shit we put it on is not good enough.
Yeah, the strap that they put it on was no good. Well, he's
no
just
good.
Yeah. Oh, he doesn't see it that way. He just wants to sell a couple more straps.
I get that.
The watchmakers.
I get that. Yeah, but British watchmakers, he's on show. He's like a cat, isn't he?
Dude,
he's now the official. He's now the official.
Brenny, they already sold those watches. You can't order more of them. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't care anymore. Those watches already sold. That
shows the true nature.
Yeah, because it's to upsell. They sell you one, now they come back, want to sell you another shitter. And another shitter strap to go with it. It's it's a never-ending cycle of upsells.
So I reached out to Christopher Ward and I said, listen, I sent him the picture, right? And I said to Christopher Ward, what are you doing associating yourself with this shitwit, right? And can you please tell me what the fuck's wrong with the bracelet and what the fuck is wrong with the strap, right? That he won't wear it on that, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Because I just like to throw a grenade in to see what happens.
Yeah. It'd be interesting what they say.
It's a bit like
get a reply?
When you see what's his name, Roger Federer. Even though he's not a tennis player anymore, he's still an ambassador with Rolex, and he will wear his Rolexes. The worst thing he could ever do would be to wear a Rolex on an aftermarket bracelet because they would go fucking berserk, right? So I don't think Adrian Back would realize the consequences of what he was doing, walking around, not wearing the new watch. Did he design the bracelet? He does say
no. It should be branded Rolex because he didn't design any of those elements. They're lifted from a Rolex Submariner.
But didn't he say he designed it? Didn't he take credit for designing?
He lifted it from Submariner. The new Christopher Ward Bark and Jack edition is just a Submariner with Submariner markers.
Yeah.
And the Sea Dweller bezel. He lifted the design from Rolex.
But
he
what's
didn't
wrong
design
with the bracelet that he can't wear on the bracelet? Because if I had a new watch, Timmy, if I designed this watch, right, and I designed this strap, right, I would want to fucking wear it on this. If I went to Watchmakers, I'd say, oh, you bought this watch? Because the guy in the picture next to him is the guy that bought the watch.
Yeah, I get it, but he's trying to make money. Brendan, I know you're not about money, but he's running a business. He doesn't care. Dude, people can no longer order that watch. He's got these people coming in. He wants to promote the NATO strap. He doesn't care. The watch is already, you can't order them. He doesn't give a shit. It's already done.
Yes.
Now the business is to sell as many straps as you can. You can't sell the straps. Brenny, he can't sell the NATO straps at the Bark and Jack show if he's not wearing a watch with the strap. If he was wearing Christopher Ward, how it was intended,
he should have double-fisted.
Originally designed it, he wouldn't be able to promote the NATO straps that he's trying to push at the show.
He should have double-fisted. He should have left the back. He should have left the new BJ watch alone on the strap, and then he should have done another watch.
That watch is already old news. Nobody gives a shit about the Bark and Jack watch anymore. That's old news. You can't order that watch anymore.
Exactly, but if I was Christopher Ward, I would now think, hang on a minute, do we really want this shitwit collabing with us on another watch when he can't even wear the fucking watch as it's been designed?
They don't care. They already made the sales. Nobody can order more.
So when they bring out the next one,
they're going to do another one. They're going to make the decision on whether they're going to do more business with him based on how many watches they sold. If they sold 500 watches doing a Bark and Jack collab, they don't give a fuck whether he wears it on the NATO strap, whether he wears it around his cock, okay? They don't care. They sold it all. It's all about the numbers, okay? How he wears it after the deal is done, irrelevant. All that matters is the figures.
Have you seen the original one? It's actually quite a nice watch. It's got an open case back. It hasn't got all that shit all over it. Have you seen the original one?
Yes, I've seen the original one. The original one is more
This one is no different.
Yeah, it's more original.
Timmy, pull up the original. There you go.
Yeah, the original.
That's better than his. His one looks like tits on a bull.
Well, no, the one he designed looks exactly like a Rolex. It's a Rolex. It's lifted design from Rolex. Look. Hold on.
Actually,
I prefer the original.
I wouldn't buy it, but it's a good looking watch.
It's really light. I had a chance to wear it.
Yeah,
here we go.
I'd rather have that watch.
And there's the Barking Jack. That's a Submariner. Look, I have that watch right here.
Can you bring them both? Can you compare the both up on screen? Is that possible? The original one and that one.
And this here, look. Here's the original one right here.
Yeah.
On the left.
The two Christopher Wards. Can they go up on screen at the same time?
Yes, they can. But this is the original. This is where he got the design. It's not like he invented design. It's lifted.
I'm not being horrible. When he brought out the
from a
new watch,
Submariner.
I thought, haven't I seen that before? Doesn't that already exist? And all he really did was change the loom and write blowjob on the back of the watch, right?
Well, he plagiarized the design from Rolex. Okay, here's at least the original one is kind of semi. It tries to be a little bit different, not totally Rolex.
Well, see, I think the other one's better because it's a permanent stick. I think the mixing of the stick and the circles is dog shit.
Well, that's Rolex. No, it's better. The sticks and the dots and the triangle. That's an iconic look. That's a Rolex design. That's an iconic design. All like they when they were designing the watch on the right, they had Rolex Submariner in mind, and then they tried to make certain changes to make it look a little bit different so that it's not a completely plagiarized design. They wanted to stand out. His collab is like, no, actually make it like a fucking homage of a Submariner.
I prefer his, but it's still a fucking
because it's a Rolex. Hey, I prefer the original one right here.
Yeah.
I like the real deal. I don't like plagiarized work.
How much more is his to that one then? How much more is this? Is this $1,000 more?
It's 500.
But if you listen to Brett Pearson, she makes a good point. She makes that a Rolex Submariner is not 4 times better than a Christopher Ward, and I thought she made a very valid point.
What did she say?
In one of her videos, she had the gall to say that a Christopher Ward costs $2,000, a Submariner costs $8,000, and she doesn't think a Submariner is 4 times the watch. That's how she.
It's
justified.
10 times. It's literally
I believe her
100 times.
I believe her because I think she's one of those. She has an honest face. She's got a kind face, hasn't she? The kind
No. Look. It does not even come close. Wait, Brenny, come on. But let's be real. Look, Christopher Ward, it's all right. Like if you need a watch, look. Come on. Let's be 100%. Let's be 100% over here. Come on. All right. Nobody's watching. All right. Let's just be 100. Let's be real. Christopher Ward. Hey, look, if you need a watch to tell the time, he'll get the job done. Ain't no fucking Rolex. Okay, that's for sure. Rolex invented the fucking genre. Or if they not invented it, like, there were a couple of players who were developing the genre at the time. But Rolex has consistently survived. It survived the quartz crisis. It survived the corporate takeover. It stayed independent. They're fully vertically integrated business. Come on.
Yeah.
Vertically fucking integrated.
I love my Panerai.
Salida.
I wear this Panerai all the time, Timmy.
How can it's not even comparison?
Timmy, I wear this Panerai all the time, right? Love this
watch.
But it ain't no Rolex.
Ain't no Rolex, but Rolex made that. Rolex made it. That's the cool thing, is that Panerai wouldn't exist if Rolex didn't make that watch for them. That's why Panerai is important.
But there's no other watch looks like this. I love this watch.
It's unique,
not for everybody.
Unique, original design. At least that watch is an original design.
But it's no Rolex. Is this half? I would consider this half a Rolex, maybe. So I do this. If a Rolex was a 10, I'd put this at a 5. Maybe a 7 out of I love it. But to realistically compare the two, I would put this at a 5, and I'd put Rolex at a 10. What would you do with your Panerai? If you was,
I got a Panerai right here. I got a Panerai
if you were scoring your
here.
Panerai on a chart, Timmy, where would you put it? Would
Rolex
you put it at
is a
5 or
10.
6?
Rolex is a 10. Panerai is a strong 9.
Oh, God.
Oh,
God.
Panerai.
I just flipped over here. No.
Panerai is a strong
it's not even
9.
In my opinion, it's not even
Timmy, no. You got to. No, I'm considering other brands. I'm considering other brands as well. You're right.
You
like
could consider other. You mean like what numbers? Are we rating these, or are we giving these like a rating, like 10 out of 10?
Yeah, that's what we should do, Timmy.
No way, this is a fucking 9.
We should rate each brand.
It's a 9.
They can't tell you. They can't fucking tell you. There's more fucking plastic in this than in fucking landfill, right? They can't fucking tell you what the plus minus is on this, right? And this has no residual value, right? So this is not a fucking 9.
Just because people don't get it doesn't mean that it's not a 9.
It's a great beater good time to me. You could get this fucking Panerai and it could be like 17 seconds.
That's why it's such a great deal. That's why it's such a secretly great deal. Don't be fucking telling everybody. Hey,
do you know how much this watch now costs MSRP? £7,300. They're on fucking drugs.
10 grand.
Do you know
Daniel
the price?
Daniel Katz, $279. Katz is a -6.
There you go.
Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate
you know this watch
support.
is now £7,000, Timmy, to
no,
buy.
Daniel is 146.
Pam is a good daily.
Timmy, could you imagine Timmy, Google the price of your watch now. You're in for a shock. Do you know Panerai put in a very big price increase in January?
They did? Oh, let's check. Let's check the value of my
Panerai again. Is it Richemont or is it Watch? Who owns Panerai?
Richemont.
Richemont. Okay.
Let's see. They're dropping production numbers. Actually, they're halving their men. Oh, did you see these 2 new hot bangers? Well, if I had money, I would only be buying Panerais. I gotta be honest.
You'd only be buying
the gold one
APs
is
if you
nice.
had money.
Dude, look at this watch. Holy fuck!
Timmy, that watch is
GMT.
$14,000, right? That watch is the same watch as mine, but ceramic. It's the,
how much
and the movement in that is the same shit movement in this, Timmy.
Timmy, how much do they want for this?
This is not a shit movement. This is a fucking amazing movement.
That doesn't have hacking seconds, Timmy.
Doesn't matter. Who cares? It's not about.
It does fucking matter. It does fucking matter.
Nah. Movement, like hacking is irrelevant. Look, that's nobody wears a Panerai to tell the time accurately.
Let me ask you a question.
How much is that kind of money and be that fucking lazy, right? You can't do that. What's the price of that watch now?
Let me check. I'm checking right now. Let me see. Luminor, discover more. By the way, JDMTL, thank you so much for your super chat. 279. Remember where you got that money, Tim. Enjoy. Yeah, I remember. I have a list of PayPal donations. Everybody's name who donated is there. I can always look back and remember who are the hands that feed me.
I think he needs to put like a little.
But I think you've got to own a Panerai once in your life. That's my opinion.
Oh, really? I don't think I could ever own one.
It's one of the greatest brands of our time.
Watch.
The blue dial one.
How much is that, Timmy?
One of the colors is limited, Timmy.
16,200.
Sold out. One of them was limited to like 15 pieces.
Wow. Let me see. Where's my watch?
Advisor. Let's not rub it in. Okay.
I think you use a special edition.
There's my watch right here. It's 7,600 now.
How much did you pay?
I paid 5, I think.
And you were drunk.
Yeah, they put in a 68% price increase in January, Timmy. In the UK, I didn't know in America it was the same, but in the UK, where the import duties haven't changed, it's like £600 more for the same watch.
Oh, I just realized something. JDMTL. He says, remember where you got that money, Tim. Enjoy Watches and Wonders. I forgot something. Okay, so we now have officially fundraised for the flights and the hotel room, but I completely forgot.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We're going to be grifting again, but I have completely forgot to ask people to also help me with the ticket. I can't get in without the ticket.
No, tickets.
How much is a ticket?
The tickets are, here we go, 160 Swiss francs.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
To queue up and look at watches.
Yeah, you can do what you do when you go into the New York subway.
Do you get dinner with that, or just is there a free bar?
No food. You get no food. I'm gonna be bringing my own food, or I'm just gonna be fasting while I'm there.
You forgot the last thing after the tickets to me.
You just need to pinpoint where the nearest McDonald's is, so you can stuff food in your mouth.
You need money for the new AP to buy that.
Dude, guys, it's fucking embarrassing. I hate to do this, but send money now, please. Please help. If you've been enjoying the show, help, please help.
So the Rolex has been deleted, Tim. I don't know which one it is. Please help. It's just another $200. That will get us over the hump. Tim, do you want to have another guess at the Rolex, or are you bored with it?
No, I'm going to have one more guess at the Rolex. I bet it's a solid gold.
So we know it's gold. We know it's
a solid gold because you gave that away. Sky Dweller.
No. I think Tim is talking, but he's
wait. No, I'm not talking. I'm looking for the website.
Tim G's talking, but it's not coming through.
Oh, you can't hear it?
No, you can't hear me. Oh, you got to reboot.
Reboot, Brenny. Because he is talking, but you can't hear him.
I'm talking. You got to reboot.
I'll put the link in the chat.
Sorry.
Okay. Kick me out.
Oh, okay. I'll.
You do it. I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah. No. And by the way, anyone that wants to come on can come on, but no confrontation for the next week or so, please. I mean, come on.
Completely unnecessary.
It's not.
We'll give 2 minutes. We'll give 2 minutes of confrontation airtime per day.
It degrades the show. It degrades. My mind hurts. Okay, you're all good people. Please.
Yeah, Jock is a good guy, but I think he look. I don't understand. I don't know if it's an act or if
I don't know. I don't care.
What the heck is going? Or is he just hitting the bottle too?
Everyone has a say. Free market here. Free market, but Jesus.
Free market. I gave him opportunity.
I know, but it would have gone on forever, dude. It would have gone on. No,
it didn't go anywhere. You know, he said what he wanted to say. Basically, he called me a grifter. He called me a grifter. Called me a bunch of names. Said that I'm a whatever, and yeah. But you know what? I lied. I'm not a grifter. I provide the product.
Yeah, and he told me to shut. And he told me to shut up, which is fine. First minute, he's told me.
Yeah, well, he went after you. He joined in and attacked you. The first thing.
I don't care.
Attack me. Okay, that's a fair game. Why attack you?
What's the standard line?
I'm fair game. I get paid to get attacked. You're a volunteer. Brenny also kind of.
He
doesn't give a shit. Either way, he doesn't want to get paid, and he doesn't give a fuck. He's just doing this for fun. So. Where's that fucking Rolex? I'm looking for a Submariner. Guys, $5 super chat. Brenny will reveal what watch it is.
How much are those Wonders tickets? Watches and Wonders tickets. $180.
It's 160 Swiss francs, which is like 200 US.
You've got a comment from Perry there. Perry's got emotional issues. Perry's got real problems.
Perry doesn't know what definition of grifter is. Perry,
just donate some money to Tim and stop dabbering on, yeah?
Look.
Come on, Perry, you got loads of money. Give Tim some money.
Leave Perry alone.
Look, begging for money is like I'm asking for money and then you get nothing in return. Right? That's like what happens when you're helping homeless people. You're helping homeless people. You're just doing something good for others.
Yeah.
What you're doing,
get nothing in return.
You're keeping Timmy off the streets, which is like.
Hold on. Oh wait. But look, Tim. I am providing something. I'm providing a show, platform.
I ain't going there.
This is not begging. This is not grifting. It's actually. It's actually 205. What inflation is that bad? It's 160 Swiss francs is $205.20. I thought it was like $75.
Yeah,
No,
but James, the advisor, you forgot he needs to buy a watch when he's over there, so he needs another like 15, 20 grand. So I'm just busting on you, Timmy. So anyway,
Look, we're offering a show, an entertainment show, in return for your money. It's actually an exchange of goods. I get the money, you get the entertainment. I can't live on entertainment alone. I need the money.
It's a commercial, basically.
It's a commercial exchange.
When you watch a I don't know, football game or something, you got those commercials in between.
Yeah, and we have no commercial. Well, this is the commercial, right?
This is basically
the time that we spend asking for super chats or for money via PayPal donation is a form of an advertisement, right? Because we're not talking about a topic. We're not talking about what's the discontinued Rolex. We're asking for money. And then that's it. That's the end of the commercial. Let's get back to...
And also, I want him to wear that. I want him to wear that AP, the 38 millimeter chrono, because no one's got it in the United States yet. Okay? Because I wanted to be the first. I was willing to pay X amount of money. And basically, no one's got that the Audemars Piguet 38 millimeter new chronograph, which I really want. So the only way I'm going to see this thing on a wrist is to have Timmy go to fucking Geneva and put it on his fucking wrist. So anyway, that's all I've got to say on that.
Big Meech, $20 super chat. To call Tim a grifter is inaccurate. You actually have to make money to grift. And Tim hasn't. No. To grift is like when you're not offering any goods, but thank you.
Take the money, Timmy.
And Tim hasn't made money since the colonoscopy parted ways with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, pre-colonoscopy breakup.
20 bucks an insult, Timmy. Just take it and laugh, man. That's fantastic.
Well, the other thing is that the colonoscopy group, again, 3/4 of them are gone. I haven't seen them.
They don't want to support this show. That's fine.
Nobody's
the people who are watching this show, they're not hostages. Nobody here is a hostage.
Half of them were PPP money, so that money's all dried up. So I mean, I don't see them.
I appreciate every single super chat, every single PayPal donation that has ever came this way to support the show. But however, nobody is held hostage to exclusively support this show. If they want to go support some other show, everybody's free to go wherever they want to go. Okay. And also, I have a right to refusal. Sometimes, if somebody super chats me, $50 and says, Tim, go jump off a bridge, I don't have to take that money if I don't want to jump off the bridge. You can't take offense at me that I refuse to do some stuff that people ask me to do. So sometimes I have to issue refunds saying, listen, I appreciate the attempt, but look, it's something that I won't do for money. There's certain things that I don't do for money.
I'd be interested to see if this watch is actually on the Boca Raton website. So the watch is the Rolex Deep Sea.
The Deep Sea?
All gold.
Oh, is that gone? No. Here we go. Let's find it. Let's check. Let's check Deep Sea.
54,200 pounds in the United Kingdom.
No, I can see that being gone. I can definitely see that being
gone. That's probably, they don't have enough gold to make those anymore. Okay, the Sea Dweller two-tone is still here. But where's the Deep
Why
Sea?
would Book be the first not to
still here.
show it, though?
Okay.
Still here. James Cameron's still there.
I've got 99% that it's going.
The Deep Sea is going?
I'm 100% on the Coke, but I've got 99% on that because nobody wants it.
I mean on the Pepsi, but the same thing.
But that's a super rare watch. Super rare, and because it's new and now deleted, it will be. I mean, you've got to have a massive wrist to wear it, but that's 99% gone.
It's a big watch.
You gotta have like an O'Sheen wrist or a Mickey wrist or a. You gotta
have the money to buy that watch.
Hey, shout out to Opus Watches. No more pigs this Christmas, gentlemen.
Yeah, you got a great show, man. One of the best. I watch it all the time.
The gray market is dead in the backyard pool, floating face down.
And it's faster than.
Listen,
Drop,
he
drop,
owes me
drop.
Timmy, Opus owes me a favor because his last video was at 70 views, and I plugged it on my channel. And I said,
Whoa.
please give this guy more than 100 views, and then he's got 100 views. He's struggling, yeah. So he owes me a favor
Hard.
for that.
It's hard. It's hard, guys.
I like to quote him on the.
I like his chicken, and I like his gravy.
Yeah.
So
it's all good.
I think Opus would be a lot more successful if he was going after the new cartel.
Hey,
I think he'd be a lot more successful if he didn't repeat himself all the time.
Well, Opus lives in Miami, Timmy. So you guys.
We could go for dinner together. Let's
go to dinner with Timmy.
Juan, come to dinner with us at the Versace mansion. You have to pay for your own portion, but it'd be cool to have you there. I can't afford to pay for everybody.
And also,
I might have to pay for Red Shovel.
Red and or Double D can have a date with XYZ. We got Brenny. You got to.
Double D can pay for Natalie.
Yeah,
I'll pay for Red Shovel, and Red Shovel can pay for his date, and Opus Time can pay for his own meal, and then it's all cool. It's hard.
There's no way Natalie's going to be single now. There's no way that girl's single. There's no way.
Yeah, but in Miami, everyone's dating everybody. I've got a place there. Believe me, I did.
They call it. They call it. There's a term.
Oh, it's not an open marriage. It's an
situationship. She's in the situationship problem.
Yeah, she's in a situationship. They call it something else too. Open something. I don't know. They call it something. I forget the name of it. They got names for everything today.
That's a new thing. A situationship, to be in a situationship with someone.
So that's is on the Boca website. If you go to the OPs, Timmy,
Oyster Perpetuals.
Yeah,
I'm just checking Daytona right now. Black Dive Daytona is gone.
No, the website.
No, it's gone. It's gone. The Black Dial Daytona is discontinued.
No, I've already checked that. Let me just tell you that the website's corrupt. It's not gone.
Oh.
Okay. Because I spotted that. Well done. Well spotted. But go to the OPs.
I almost shit my pants.
Yeah, it's not gone. I have that watch.
If that was gone, that would just go up in value.
Ballistic. Oh, are you keeping it? Is that why you bought the Black Dial, Brenny?
No, I bought it.
Brenny knows something he's not telling us. He's invested in the discontinued Black Dial Daytona. He doesn't want anybody to know. He's buying a second one.
Only you.
Brenny just said he's picking up 2 more Rolexes.
Double your money. We know.
Tim. Brenny said earlier today he's picking up 2 more Rolexes, 2 more Black Dial Daytonas, right?
We're giving
to be discontinued. Dude, how much money are you going to make? They're going to double in value.
So, Timmy, I went through the whole Boca catalog and I spotted a couple of watches missing. And I did spot the black one was missing, right?
Okay,
and I did verify that the website is corrupt. Stop getting ahead of yourself, right?
Okay.
But if you go to the OPs, this is really of interest to me. But they said no, it's not going to happen. They've told me I'm wrong. If you go to OPs, I can't see it. Yeah, yeah.
Here we go.
If you flick through, you won't see the green one.
Oh, the Rolex green.
You see?
Well, I don't see anything. They're all gone. I can't see anything.
Every color is there. There's 10. There's either 8 or 10 colors. They're all there, but the green one is missing.
And the silver one, though, there's only 28.
The silver one's there. Timmy, I checked them all. Trust me. I have this memory capacity to remember this. The green one is missing. Yeah.
Yes, I don't see the green one at all.
Yeah. So, but I've been told I'm reaching.
You were told you're reaching. That's preposterous.
Yeah, but I have one. I bought the new one. Do you know?
You have the new one. Is that coming? Oh, you have it. You have it there.
No. I traded mine. I sold mine 2023. Do you remember?
Yeah.
I sold it and then I rebought it. I bought the new version. I bought a November 2025.
Is the new one better?
It's slightly thinner and has a much bigger winder. Now the winder looks fucking stupid. It's just too big. but I had to have
Oh.
the latest version.
The 41.
Yeah, they've upped the size of the winder. It just much more aggressive. You only see it
Oh,
when,
the crown. You're talking about the
yeah, the
winder.
crown. When you only notice it when they're
Is
together.
that
when
like
it's-
a English thing? It's called
No,
the
it's
winder.
no, it's a Brenny thing. But
Okay.
I think it's maybe 25% bigger.
Really? No, that's
Yeah.
nice. Look at that. Fucking chunky. It's like a pilot's watch.
Yeah, so the watch is smaller. It's got a couple of things to it. The lugs are slightly thinner. You wouldn't really notice apart from the wine. I think even the clasp is slightly thinner. So, and they redid the whole range last year, and I was thinking about it. Well, I thought, well, my view was this, Timmy, was my one was 3 years old, and it had 2-year warranty left on it, and I managed to get 600 more than I paid for it, and then to buy a new one with a 5-year warranty, it cost me, I think it was 900 more. So I managed to swap them around, and it only cost me 500 quid. That's how I did it in my brain. So I have the latest version of the green OP. So
Nice.
but I
Congratulations.
can't
You have
see
it
that
there?
on.
You have it there next to you?
No, it's in the safe.
Oh, okay.
So
That's a great watch. Green
yeah,
dial.
it's just such a nice
Well,
one.
if
I'm
you could
getting
have
the blue
any
one.
dial color
I'm
and
getting the
any
blue
size.
one next year. I'm getting the blue. The blue one's
The
gorgeous.
new blue or the old
Yeah.
blue?
No, the new blue.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
The new blue is
But that's not for me.
out
That's
of
a
this
gift
world.
for somebody else.
The blue?
Yeah, I've got it ordered. The blue 41.
A
I'm definitely
gift.
getting it.
Wow, must be special someone.
It's a wedding present.
Oh my god, dude. It's like one of your kids? Family members?
My future son-in-law. Yeah.
Dude, that is wow. What a
Start
fucking
him
cool.
off right, eh?
Dude, hell yeah. Setting him up on
He supports
the right
Liverpool.
trajectory.
He supports Liverpool, so he gets the blue, and that's not the fucking blue one to me.
No, this is the purple one, I think.
But the blue one is so much nicer up close.
Yeah, that's the blue one. Yeah, well, actually, JC, a viewer from and great supporter of the show from UK, he got one. He got the blue one.
Yeah, great watch.
They're hard to get. Very tough.
Not if you got a good AD and you're willing to wait. So I just said I need the watch and I need it for this, and they said fine.
You think they're going to revamp the Oyster Perpetual color collection? Like fully refresh it? Because last year they refreshed it. When was that? Or are they going to refresh it like every 5 years? What do you think?
In my opinion, because somebody said there's an anniversary of the OP this year. I think it's either 100 years, something stupid, or 80 years. And I thought, no, they won't touch the OPs. But like I just said, where's the fucking green one? Where is it? Why isn't it on the fucking website?
Right. That's a good point. Where is it? What did they do with it? Why they're hiding it from us?
Because it's not available to order, right?
Of course.
Now I just said that the gold one is deleted and that's available on the website, but I didn't. So it's a bit of a funny one. And you spotted the black Daytona, but I already got confirmation that I'm reaching.
Mm-hmm.
But then if you really want to play games, go to the Explorer 2 and the black one's not there.
Sure, let's check out the Black Explorer.
And that's not a popular watch.
Oh, a Black Explorer 2.
Yeah, it's not there.
What? No. Somebody actually predicted it earlier in the chat. I saw somebody made a comment about that, and then they deleted the comment.
So you got the Polar and the Black Explorer 2.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
But is it there? It's gone, right?
Whoa, it's gone.
I like it better than the. I like it better than the Polar. I think
the Polar is incredible when you've got the Polar on though.
I think it's the most overrated watch, but that's me.
I've had the most people have come up to me. You know when influencers say, "Oh, I wear this watch," and I get the most people ask me about the watch.
Yeah,
I get when I had my one, I sold my one to help buy the Daytona. That was the watch that most people would say, "What the fuck is that on your wrist?"
Yeah, I gotta say, one of my business partners from Louisiana has that watch. He got it like I don't know 8 years ago, and you know he's always a stud. I mean, this guy is like quintessential stud. He goes hunting with it. He goes fly fishing with it. He does everything with it, and it looks the same as it did when he first bought it. I mean,
but the thing is, I need
10-pound super chat support for the #1 daily live stream in the wristwatch space. Thank you so much.
Steer Price, thank you. I'm telling you, after he gets the tickets, he's going for an AP. So just keep on sending money. Okay.
Send money now, guys. We've got to fundraise another $190 to get these fucking tickets.
Timmy, how you gonna pay for Miami? How you gonna pay for Miami? You're gonna need like $1,000 for drinks and all the bullshit.
Send money now. Link is in PayPal.
Timmy, you gotta win the watch,
Send
man.
thousands, guys. Just we need to get ahead. I need like $5,000 donation.
Timmy, buy a $5 ticket. Timmy, buy a $5 ticket. Win the $100,000. Be the kid from.
I want to buy some of
these
tickets
gets the golden
right
ticket out of the chocolate bar.
Now I got to tell you, Miami is now as expensive as New York City. Like 15 years ago, it used to be like 20% cheaper, but not anymore. I mean, it's fucking expensive there. It's like living in New York now in Miami.
Timmy, can we do something funny now?
Yeah.
Can you go to my page and just go to my wall?
Sure. Here we go. The wall.
My message wall.
Post.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the flat earther?
Yeah. Are you gonna get in trouble though? Looking at that?
No, I don't think so. What is it? Professor Dave humiliates flat earther David White.
This is the. I think you got. If you just skip the first minute, this is the funniest shit you've ever heard.
In the first minute.
Skip to where they start talking, where they say where he asks the first question.
Okay, here we go.
So get to the four of them on screen.
David. Hey, David, how's it going?
I just don't want you to get copyrighted.
Thanks for having me. This is going to be interesting for sure.
It's going to be very interesting.
Go another minute on.
Minute?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go into a minute, like about here.
Is it gaslighting us? Essentially,
is devastating and destroys flat Earth easily.
Absolutely. So
started big straw man. Oh, he says that they think the Earth is flat. What a straw man!
I'm with you. Listen, I don't mean to come off that way. Would it be okay to look for some common ground? Can I just ask a couple of quick questions, Dave? You good with that?
Whatever you want to do, man.
Yeah, I'm just for to see if we have any common ground. Do you believe we went to the moon?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you believe that governments are here, especially the American government, for the people's well-being?
It's a pretty complicated question.
Okay, you don't have to answer it. That's fine. That's good. Do you believe that there's censorship going on YouTube?
Yes. Some stuff is deprioritized in the algorithm. I don't know if that qualifies as.
And also, some stuff is censored. Like there's no pornography, right? So there is censorship going on. Not everything is
censorship.
And is the news here to inform or to fill us with propaganda?
The news is largely propaganda. None of that has anything to do with the shape of the Earth. So I don't know what the hell you're even talking about. Literally, none of that has to do with the shape of the Earth. So you're really off to a bad start already.
Just looking for some.
This guy is Brenny straight out of the bat. The guy is like Brenny straight out of the bat, right? He ain't taking no shit. Listen to this. This guy's a fucking genius. The bottom left guy is a fucking messiah.
But bottom left.
Bottom left, so bottom right is the messiah. Bottom left is a shitwit, right? And if you just them two do all the talking for the first 10 minutes.
Real quick, if I can just interrupt for 1 second. The flat Earth guy, he's got a business model that's incredible.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all I care about. I don't care about anything else. Okay.
He gets destroyed. He gets terminated.
But he gets the views and he gets to cash in at the end of the week.
He's got somehow this guy is found some sort of niche that he's making.
He should have shut down after this and
he's doing it on purpose, dude. He's doing it for money. He's getting paid to defend flat Earth.
The Messiah basically just destroys it with the.
But that's only
genius level replies.
But I think the people who are flat earthers, they're not convinced. Like, I don't think if they might destroy this guy, but like if they're not able to communicate with the flat earthers on the level that they can understand,
honestly, the guy
wasted effort.
The guy is a messiah.
Which segment should I play? Is there a particular moment that I can play?
You really want to just get probably 3 minutes in because you want to get past the intro bit and then
A lot of intro.
the ball guy asks the question, and then they talk about it.
Alpha Foxtrot, thank you so much for $14 super chat. Keep going at it, Tim W, Tim G, and Brenny. Actually, we do have to wrap it up. I gotta go.
Yeah, Timmy, this is a good time for you. You know,
this was actually extraordinarily successful. I might do these hours again. Maybe this is the new hours. It should be
I personally
can't do the other. This is UK top prime time, Timmy. That's why it's good time.
Dude,
it's I'm loving this. You cater to the world instead of just catering to the United States.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, dude. Guys, this might be our new timeline. Alpha Foxtrot, thank you so much for the super chat. Well, I do have to wrap it up, honestly.
Well, then maybe go to 10 minutes. Maybe go to 10 minutes.
10 minutes. I got like a minute.
From memory. 10 minutes. 10 minutes from memory. Kick it on 10 minutes.
So when you say stars igniting in a vacuum, the reason that's confusing for you is that you think stars are little bonfires because you're a moron. Because you don't understand nuclear fusion. Nuclear fusion is the process by which stars glow. They're not little fireballs. And you can learn that by Googling something for 5 seconds, but you don't do it.
So Dave, do you believe that all the rocky bits turn into perfect balls, and then all of the gases somehow start getting gravity, and they start pulling it together? And they
start getting gravity? What do you mean start getting gravity?
How do they grow into stars? How come the dust is accumulating? What's bringing it together? Somebody pulling it up like a snowball?
Gravity.
So they get something, and it's a tiny bit of gravity pulls in some more dust. It pulls in not dust, it pulls in gases, and somehow it's pulling all of these gases together and turning into a nuclear furnace that burns for billions of years. I'm sorry, that doesn't make any sense. And if you
that's exactly how it works. But wow, yeah.
Look, fucking Messiah.
Well, you know what? He just perfectly explained how it works. That these atoms, they get brought together and then squished, and as they're getting squished, the molecular structure changes. They go from, let's say, hydrogen, they get turned into helium, and then they get turned into other heavier atoms, and as that process continues, they give off electrons, and that's how it works.
But honestly, you should do a whole episode on that video, because from the first question that's asked, if you just timestamp it, he goes straight after the guy.
But he see, here's the thing, Brenny, he knows how it works. He's doing it because he's got a business model. The guy has a membership program where he defends these ideas. He doesn't believe these things. He's a businessman.
This guy's got like an app.
This is America. He's an American, I think.
Yeah. But another one made a good point, though, that
he's making real money doing this. Dude, you understand? He's a millionaire doing this.
Yeah.
He's a millionaire. Brenny,
I'm
not a millionaire. I'm grinding away here, telling the truth. Nobody gives a fuck. No, they don't want to hear the truth. They attack me for it. Timmy is telling the truth. How dare he? Fuck him.
Timmy, we've got to do an episode on flat Earth, and we've got to have that video up, and we've got to watch that guy.
Well, I like to see the guy come back here, and then have Oshin on, have Nofod on, and have you on. And hopefully you're not going to go after each other's throats. But that's
don't go after. See, what I didn't like is he was also attacking Dave personally. Like, you're a shitwit. There's no need for that. There's no need for that. Yeah, just attack the ideas. You could say, this is not a. This idea doesn't work.
I don't think he's shitwit's personal. I think telling me, I've got yellow teeth's personal. Right?
Very personal. I don't think.
Yeah. So I don't think. I think I generalize it. I mean, this guy says it's grade school level of education. But
did you see Nico Leonard's teeth? Did you see Nico Leonard's new teeth?
I already did a video on it. Did you not see my video on it?
Oh,
my shorts?
Yeah.
Did you not see it?
I did.
That's
it's
funny,
amazing. They're amazing. Wow. Incredible.
Did you not see the video where I said all the campaigns that I worked for him?
Those look so fucking fake. It's ridiculous. I mean,
but most people don't know it. They don't know.
He should be 70 years old and have those. He shouldn't be like 37.
But
it is a little bit early.
He's a short, fat guy who doesn't. He doesn't need new teeth. He needs like a new personality.
Well, in all due respect, you know what that means? That he's insecure about himself.
Is he under 5'2"? Timmy, you met him.
He's under 5'2".
Did you fall over him, or did you
Zero.
get to spot him, or?
Oh,
He's
okay.
like-
then he's got Napoleonic complex. That's why
A
Napoleon.
bit of a Napoleonic.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
5'10",
that's why
Timmy. I'm
Napoleon-
5'10", Timmy. So I would tower over him, right?
Oh, dude, you're like a mountain. He would have to like climb
He's
to
got
get to you.
Napoleonic complex.
But luckily for him, Drex is smaller than him because when they were fighting, they looked like they were big guys.
Right.
but they-
That's why
they
it
were
was
both-
kind of even,
they were-
you know.
They were both little guys, yeah.
Rumor has it, if Napoleon was 6 feet, he would never have taken over any of those countries.
Yeah, but you
But
can't
you know.
compare Napoleon to this shit. With
Yeah, oh yeah. You're right. But
Here, I have,
what
I have a
that man
picture of
achieved.
him with red shovel. Check this out. Gonna get a kick out of this. Look at that. Great to see my neighbor. In
But Red likes him though, doesn't he? Red gets on with him, no?
Well, the
you
neighbors.
know what? He had to replace those teeth. Holy fuck! What the hell,
Well,
Because,
as long as he trims his nose hairs, I'm happy, you know.
bro? Like one was the different color that
Yeah,
he
but-
needed. He needed to
Timmy,
just
you can get
let's
one
be
too
honest.
fit.
It looks
You don't
like
need to
one
go
is
for a full.
like fungus nail.
What the fuck? Is that from? Because he does a lot of vaping. Is that from vaping? Maybe.
No,
I
that's
know,
from
but
drugs.
his teeth aren't even straight. I mean, he's chipped so much. Does he grind his teeth?
Or maybe
Well,
it's
he eats a lot of carrots,
anxiety.
doesn't he?
He's probably under a lot of stress, a lot of anxiety.
Well,
I
Gerbil-
grind my teeth. actually.
Gerbils eats a lot. He eats lots of carrots, don't they?
Actually, that's good for health. If he
It
was
is.
eating a lot of carrots, he'll be a lot
I just
better.
don't. I just don't like the guy. I genuinely don't like him.
I'm not a fan, but I don't know him well.
Why? He's a great guy. Come on.
You know, he put out a video on Avanti, and he watches all my videos, and which he does watch them. Timmy, you've seen him comment on my videos, and he gave me no credit. He just said I knew it was a fraud the whole time. Yeah, and it's all
Yeah.
Roman's fault. Yeah, so
Yeah, and you know what? Attacking Roman, that's an interesting thing because I thought sharks don't bite sharks. By the way, I met the other cartel in Dubai.
Of course,
Yeah.
Red. Actually, Red looks good with Brett.
He does, right?
He looks
They would
better
make
with
a great
Brett.
couple.
He looks better with Brett.
I think
than
she's
Brett.
married.
how does
she's
Brittany's
married with,
husband? How
she's
does
got 2
Brittany's
kids.
jealous husband cope with her relationship with Adrian?
I don't know. I think maybe he checks.
That's
you know,
Watch Poppy. I don't know. You know what? He seems like a nice guy. He's married to her though, so that's a hard problem.
But he's like
Hey, he's
no
a good
offense,
guy.
no offense to obviously you, Team G, but her husband's like 14 years older than her.
Yeah, but that's what that's what I personally prefer. 30. My sweet spot's between 35 and 45. Matter of fact, I'm dating a 38-year-old right now. 6 months, long
That's
time.
how you want to date. Some age gap. There needs to be an age gap. By the way, Adrian, look at this. Adrian is a very good looking guy.
Oh,
He's quite tall as well. He's got good hair. All right.
Timmy, Brad Pitt is a good looking guy. Adrian Barker's a weasel. What are you
Nah, Adrian is a good looking guy. I got to hand him that.
For non mega celebrities, he's quite a good looking guy. Also, Daniel, look at Daniel. He's a
Daniel Katz.
handsome fella.
Daniel Katz
got game.
Really looks good for his age.
Daniel's got style, man. Look at that. Who else dresses like that? That's style, man. Who can wear a hat like that and get away with it? That's style. You know, to me, when I went to get my cowboy boots, I did try on a cowboy hat, and I thought, yeah, you're not gonna be able to wear that look. So yeah, I stuck with the cowboy boots, and I left I was going for the Yul Brynner look, and I put the hat on. I thought you look like the Milky Bar Kid, Brenny. So
I gotta tell you, Red looks good with Brett. He looks.
Daniel
good.
Katz was smoking look at this picture of Daniel smoking a fine cigar.
Yeah, that's Daniel.
Oh yeah, Daniel is a player. Oh, and he was check this out. He was picking up a chick in.
Well, you know,
I snuck a picture. I don't know if I'm allowed to show this, but watch this. He was exchanging numbers with.
Don't show the girl then. Oh, look at
No,
that.
it's okay. It's all fine.
That's right.
Very cute. She was dancing. She's like
either
a
short or
professional
he's quite
dancer.
tall. Is he taller than you, Timmy?
I think we're about the same height. He's a tall guy.
So you're gonna have to do another live tomorrow, Timmy, to get the rest of the money, aren't you? Friday night special.
We
No,
have to
Thursday night special.
keep grifting. Yeah, I have to keep grifting. I also I need money to pay off the rent. I need the rent money
And,
as well.
and you need money for Miami. You need money for the date. You need money for the date. Brenny, you gotta set up.
Why
rent.
does everything cost money? This is what I don't
There's
understand.
no way
Why
she's single.
everything costs money? Why are there no
please.
free flights to
And she's
Geneva?
gonna cost Red a fortune. That's the wrong kind of girl to hook Red.
Yeah,
up
but
with.
he can pay it. He's got the dough. He's got the dough. I mean, he was spending for the last one. He was spending fortunes on her, so he can spend it. I mean, he was giving the world to the last one. I mean, come on.
He's rich.
He's loaded.
What was I missing with the last one? Was I seeing the same thing he was seeing? I don't know. Love is blind.
Hey,
isn't
you
it?
know what? We're not gonna go there. We can't.
Love is
We can't
blind.
go.
Love is blind.
Love is love.
Love is love. Love is love.
She'll come back in the end. She made a big mistake there.
Come back.
The
All right,
ultimate,
guys.
the ultimate.
Good show,
catch.
Brenny. It was fun having you on today.
Hey man, good luck with the fundraising, guy.
Yeah,
Brenny,
we
it's been a
hit the
pleasure.
fundraising
Community,
goal,
awesome.
but we still need another
Chadwick, Ben,
about
Ben,
$200.
you live in the best, in my opinion, one of the best countries. We love this. We love the Scots.
Thanks,
Nothing to complain
thanks for the show, but he hasn't paid you a penny. He calls you a grifter, and then he says,
Yeah, he
"Thanks for
calls
the
me
show."
names, but yet he comes in and enjoys free buffet.
Perry, you gotta get with the program, man. You gotta get
I
with
think
the
he's the
program.
grifter. He's the grifter because he comes in, watches the show, and he doesn't pay anything.
Perry's
It's like
confused.
homeless people.
Perry's confused.
The bum. He's a bum.
He's confused.
He's a bum.
No, Perry's actually quite wealthy. Perry's a wealthy guy.
Yeah, but he's stingy. He doesn't, he watches so much of these shows, and he doesn't send a dime.
Perry could easily give you $200.
Look, it's okay if you can't afford it. Feel free
Perry
to
could give
enjoy
you
the show for
$200,
free.
he
Obviously,
Perry could give $200. He wouldn't even feel it. He's loaded, and I wouldn't take his money either. But I'm just saying, Perry has got loads of money.
look, if you don't have money, if you're struggling for yourself, there's no obligation to send money.
Yeah.
But if you can spare a little bit and you enjoy the show, there's other things you guys can do to help support the show, even if you can't support financially. You can engage in the chat. You can promote the show to your friends. Post the link on your social media. Tell your friends this is a great show, or tell people online. Contribute in some way. Anyways,
okay, Timmy. So set up the flat Earth show for one day next week, man.
I'll try. Hopefully, No Fold can help me make it happen. All right, Brenny, thank you.
Take care, buddy.
Good night, everybody. See you on the next one.